Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Hello.
Let's start it out with a sub. How about that? That sounds
perfect.
Awesome. Megadon with a tier 2. Thank you very much.
Wait. Testicles. Now we can start.
Okay. And Pain dropping in the tier 2 for 38 as well. Thank you very much for.
Friendly, I've got a button.
You've got a button. Thank
button.
you very, very much. We got 52 months
button.
and 38. Thank you very much. I'll switch to the cameras now. You guys distracted me really quickly. I only have 8 ounces, but it's far above my Folgers crystals. Damn right.
Oh yeah.
You went from Folgers crystals to Death Wish.
Oh, that's a huge step up. Huge.
You went. You want to be. You got to go pretty high on the. You went high on the scale there, friends.
You sure did.
I'm drinking the Dunkin' right now. The Dunkin' is good.
The Dunkin' is good.
The sound didn't work. Did I toggle? I didn't. I do my shit. Fuck! I forgot how to stream, chat. It's New Year. Hold on.
2021, the year Raj forgets how to stream.
I got to do start 13 because I missed the 2 that just resubbed. So my bad, guys.
You're good, but you're doing math on the fly, so you're doing great.
That was I was doing 15
great,
minus 2.
You guys just started on a hype train on the first 3 seconds of the stream. We love it.
I mean, not
I
bad.
think that I'm tasting sounds with how much coffee I've had today.
You're tasting sounds, huh?
Do you smell like you sound?
Are you seeing the sound in colors? You know.
Are we're already on level 2?
That was like a latch/Wapkunut Kipo Cat Jam conglomeration, which was good. And Layla Man, thank you very much for the 19 months.
Thank you, Layla Man.
Yes, we are on the level 2. Thank you very much.
I'm busy doing fish sticks.
Oh shit!
Very delicate state of mind.
Very
Busy doing the
delicate
fish
state
stick.
of mind there.
CB Jojo, thank you so much. That's so nice.
Thank you guys very much. CB with 5 gifted subs, giving us the full latch. Thank you guys very much.
I'm just dancing along to stream sounds today.
Hey, it's a good way to start the next thing. And we got a new pack tonight, guys. We are going to be doing... first of all, I'm going to apologize for yesterday. I was supposed to do a drum stream. I literally slept for like an hour and a half on Saturday night.
Yeah, Rush didn't very much sleep.
And
so.
for anybody that knows that struggle, it's like really bad because it fucks your shit up, dude. And I'm kind of trying to get back into... And then we had school today. I'm a little out of whack at the moment.
You are out of whack, and it's okay.
But here's the deal. Next weekend. But we did a test stream though. It's hard to braid with no sleep. It's hard to function with no sleep. And the problem is that you get in this like cycle of like then you get sort of like depressed about it because you're like, I'm fucking not doing anything because I'm just fucking tired. Right. And then you get like sad about not doing that, and you're like, but now I'm messed. Now I'm like my brain. It's a whole noggin thing that's just it's not good. I'm trying to reset. It's something that I've had my entire life. I struggled with. So unfortunately, it was affecting this weekend. So.
I know. That's too bad.
My bad, guys. But soon. But my reasoning behind it, though, was this. The real thing was it's not just about doing a stream. If it was like coming up to, showing up to work and just doing your job for a day, totally fine. If it was a normal stream like tonight, I'm fucking tired of shit, it's fine. We're gonna start a new pack. It's all good. The problem with the drum stream is that I was doing like legit recordings for recording, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like I need to be sort of on point. I can't just like fudge that day, you know?
Exactly.
Unless cycle that really fucks with your head. Yeah, no, 100%.
Your drum track is going to be on that song forever, man.
Yeah, dude. Playing music on Zero Sleep is almost a Herculean task. Yes, it is. Especially when it's recording. It's not just like a one-time.
Right.
Miranda Mythblood for the 15.
Miranda.
Getting in on the hype train as well. Get your emotes, guys.
Hell yeah. We're almost at level 3, you guys. Amazing. Thank you so much.
A long story short, not to worry. The drum stream's still unlocked, and it still will happen. It's just want to give the good performance for it. So
exactly.
But without further ado, we are jumping in to Feed the Beast presents Direwolf20 116 pack. It's gonna be a thing. How the hell I unlock this? I have no idea.
I don't know.
I don't know.
How do you unlock Black.
I don't know how you unlock the things.
A random emote. Enjoy it.
Just have fun with it, you know. Oh, do they have full screen windowed on this? Nice. No more minimization.
No more, in theory. What's up, Dinner Beef? I saw you in that sub gift list.
Yo,
enjoy.
What's up, Dinner Beef? How you doing? All right, we're gonna be doing hardcore.
I was gifted these pickles.
There we go.
Hey, Hagar. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. We're 90% of level 2. You'll get emotes either way. You get level 2 emotes. And Mrs. Biffle Chips, hello, hello.
Hello! With an amazing background. It looks really good.
It does. It does look very nice. There was something I wanted to... Oh, my GUI scale needs to go up. Ugh. Too big for me, but better for chat to see. Just in time for the hype train. It's the perfect time to get here, right? The perfect time to get here.
All right. More world options. All right. We need a seed. Chat, I need a seed.
Well, that's specific, huh?
You know what we could do for this?
What could we do for this?
Do you guys want to try an amplified world to play through?
Ooh. We'll never get anywhere because we have to walk up all the mountains.
It would be a hard adventure, though.
Rats are still buggy, or rats are still rodent E. 20 seconds, you guys. 20 seconds to finish off level 2.
Applesauce sounds dirty. What is amplified? Amplified is like everything's like super tall.
Yeah.
I'm going to say maybe not, just because...
With all the mods, maybe not being completely happy.
Do default, I guess.
Should we talk about, Raj, what we talked about, like our plan? Hype train success, first and foremost. Hype train success. You guys are amazing. Starting us out awesome on a Monday. And for the new year. New year. Cheers.
I need a seat, Hermie.
I thought that goes the other way around, Raj. Hype rip.
Hype rip.
It's kind of funny though. It looks like one of those bottles of like Skull vodka or whatever.
Maybe. All right, we're gonna do.
What's up, Lost Sniper?
Let's just do Poggers. Let's find out what it is.
Let's find out what Poggers is. It's one island in the middle of an ocean.
Let's find out what the Poggers world is. Yo, Lost Sniper, what's up, dude? How you guys doing?
So, our plan for this is to not check out all the mods, but check out the ones that we're interested in.
Boom.
We're gonna do some tech. We're gonna check out new thermal stuff. Not touching mine colonies.
Mine Colonies is great. It's a really, really cool mod, but it is definitely like it will dictate your playthrough. Like
Right,
you
exactly.
have to do Mine
And
Colonies.
since we halfway did that last time, we're not gonna do that this time.
Yeah. Trying to think of some early warnings for the pack. So I like how you guys are all warning like, hey guys, the pack is unstable, everybody. I'm like, you know what? We played on Forgecraft, bud. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
Like, we'll figure it out, man, you know?
Got it. But I mean, I think everybody just, wants to have wants us to have the best option, the best experience.
I agree. All right, let's open the LAN.
Okay.
Let's start with this part of it to see if that works. Great.
Rats and no roofs. Crystal Head vodka. I don't know if I ever had the vodka. But yeah, I remember seeing it in the liquor store. Yes, we are veterans of unstable Minecraft.
Oh, we
You're
are
right.
vets. Good evening, Asika. How you doing, man?
Hello.
So far, so good.
Happy
Looks like
New
you got
Year.
in.
Excellent.
So far, I see a lot of sand. I don't really want to do a sand base, and then I see acacia.
Poggers.
Poggers, dude.
Poggers starts you in a desert. This just in.
Now, I don't mind. I definitely don't mind doing being near a desert. I just don't want to build in a desert.
Because we're going to need sand at some point, unless we have the industrial foregoing to make the thing that makes the sand and the cobble and all that shit.
All right.
Stoneworks.
I'm going to go south, Herms.
Okay.
Ow.
Was that a critical land? Because that sounded crunchy.
It was a little crunchy.
I got like 20 achievements just for logging in. This game is easy.
Yeah, it's super easy game.
I
right?
see your little face. Is it journey map?
I think it is journey map. I love this journey map.
Miss Tech Brew.
All right, I'm gonna get through this desert. We are not building with acacia. True story. We've been through this before. I'm feeling like.
Oh, it's FTB map. Oh,
it's FTB map.
Oh, I want to try Mana and Artifice is one of the mods I might like to mess with. Also, interesting.
Careful! I just went over top of a lava pool.
Good to know. Also, Ars Nouveau, I think. Is that the one with the carbuncles? I want to play with the carbuncles.
I definitely want to check out rats a bit. Maybe not like right away, because they are like, they seem like they could be an entity problem.
Oh, yeah. I bet they can.
All right, here's what we're going to do.
Can.
Herms, when we get here, I found an ocean. We're going to go on an adventure.
Ooh, all right.
It lacks in functionality.
Oh, FTB map?
Oh, wait. Do we have the tilde thing?
I see happy little Raj face on my...
Do we have like the vein miner thing in this?
Hey, look, Botania.
Yeah, which one is it?
No Ultimine, no Vein Mine, Dire didn't want it.
Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm actually super okay with that.
No, they're not.
No, I know. I've had this discussion.
But it's been getting more popular.
No, I agree. And there's a lot of people like, can't play this pack, doesn't have vein miner in it. But I'll be honest, like, when this was a very, very common discussion when I was working with FTB too, so. Nothing new.
Acacia boats, and there's probably quarks, so
I got one boat.
All right, well, I'm gonna like just at least make a sword or something.
I'm gonna make a pickaxe. That's gonna be about
That's
it.
a good idea too.
I never really use the sword. Well, I guess why not? Maybe just in case.
Just to make our beds.
Yeah. All right, pick that up when you're ready. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can find a sheep or two here. Looks like there is a couple.
Ooh, Mr. Farmer.
Do we have Morpheus percent?
Is Morph a thing anymore?
50. All right. No. Morpheus.
Morpheus. Okay.
Just so one of us has to sleep.
I'm sure there's 1 or 2 mining gadgets.
I'm sure that there's probably a few of those things, and maybe. No, I'm actually super okay. I've always had a problem with vein miner.
Is there wooden shears? Real quick.
I don't know.
Before
Maybe
you kill sheep.
You can check it out.
I will.
So the vein miner thing, the discussion that I've always had with it has been, it's one of the mods that I sort of disagreed with in principle, mainly because it doesn't provide any sort of progression. Did you get wool off those?
1.
Okay. Oh, great. Of course, the next
They're all
sheep-
different fucking colors.
Yep.
Okay, no, I see some in the distance. I see some sheep in the distance. Let's go be Welsh.
I see them.
Let's go be Welsh over here.
Now, I like to have a little bit of progression through a mod. And one of those things that it doesn't give you is Vein Miner gives you the end result immediately. The only drawback is that you don't have to have any food.
All right.
Do you have
enough
3?
for... I have 5.
You have 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you got the crafting table, do it up.
I do.
I'm going to pick up a little bit of stuff and then...
Ew, our bed's made of acacia. Gross. Sick.
Well, the world giveth and the world taketh away, Herms.
Mechanism. Right. Oh, yeah, we're going to try... Raj and I were talking about what we're going to do, and we're going to try to do some tech, and just, I guess, see what's in. We definitely want to check out the new thermal stuff.
For sure.
Are you making a furnace?
Yeah, so we can get...
Ooh, luscious surroundings. Hello.
We got a couple bits of meat. Not the
Ooh.
piglets. Why not?
How about now?
Did the baby pigs start dropping bacon?
I have like 8 muttons, so...
Yeah, the full list is going to be out there. You can check it out. It's on the FTB launcher.
Yep.
Is where this pack is available.
Yep.
Okay. Crafting table. Thank you.
Yup. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out the new thermal stuff.
Yeah, the new thermal should be very fun.
You like the Create Limestone? It's so much better than Quark Limestone.
FTB app. Okay, my bad. Sorry. You know what? I'm going to script the verbiage.
Right, because it always uses the Java launcher. Is it limestone? Hey, I don't know words, okay?
I'm always... That always upsets me a little bit. Like, I really want to use thermal ducts, but then, like, they're not in the first versions of anything.
I know. Viaducts.
It took you 6 times to download the pack. I was getting some major weird errors, actually. But I think it had to do with more with NVIDIA GeForce experience or something. I got some PC maintenance I got to work on.
I did not have any trouble, and I'm knocking on my IKEA MDF desk.
Yeah, though this is a big kitchen sink pack. It's always has been. So
we have sink for water source. We do.
Well, you need to have some way of doing that. The aqueous accumulator is good, but the sink is just well, let's just be real.
You plop it down.
There are issues, make sure to report them so I can fix them. No, 100%. We always do that. One of the things that I do like about playing release packs, like Forgecraft is great because we get like the little the preview of
sneak
of
preview.
All the mods.
Yeah, for sure.
But the truth is that if something is broken on Forgecraft, it's just well, I'll try to figure out which mod did that. You know, it's basically like that. This is a released pack, which means that you put in the proper bug reports. And honestly, if you're chilling around, man, just hang out. If we find them. We are classically known for finding a bunch of bugs.
Because we do multiplayer and we do like the same things and we'll use the same stuff. So if something's not loaded correctly, we tend to be pretty good at finding that stuff.
Yep. We have a knack for it. All right, I have 4 things.
Knack. You have 4 what things?
4 foods.
Okay, I do too.
Okay, sounds good. So grab the table and let's go boating.
We are going boating. Are we gonna do a kiss the girl moment in the rowboat?
Well, you know what I really want to get away from?
What?
Acacia. So let's just go.
It's everywhere. More about the app than the pack. Okay, thanks, Dinner Beef. We will let you know. I have not, like I said, I'm knocking on all the MDF that's under me. I haven't had any yet.
Well, there's a bit of a fire right there. That's not a big deal.
Just a little bit of one.
I do see to our east here that there's a biome that is not acacia.
But aren't we boating or owning a boat?
Well,
we own a boat?
This is all landlocked. So we'll go from.
I thought you said you saw an ocean.
I thought I did. I thought this was an
Oh.
ocean because it looked big enough, but it's not.
That's unfortunate.
Acacia will remember this. Good. I'm gonna put it in a furnace to make charcoal out of it.
Wake bloom. That's very pretty. I really like that. I like a nice floating flower.
Nice floaty flower.
Yes, I like it.
All right, this is a plains. Plains is good if we wanted to do like a build ourselves, right? That we're not using the terrain as a guide.
Right. But I don't think this is the point of us playing this through is not to make a giant build. Correct?
Let me see something real quick. There is RF tools in this, which means we can do crazy spheres and things.
So we can just make other things.
So we can make builds.
Come on, it's totally nighttime. It's villager nighttime.
Who's gonna get in first? Come on, Morpheus. Excellent. Couple more sheep here. I'm gonna snag them real quick.
Okay. Very nice. Always love a plains biome, you know.
Plains biome is good. I see some bees on my mini map up here. That's something we haven't really touched too much of. We did our very first playthrough when bees came out, but we haven't really touched it too much since.
I do enjoy the bees.
There is a structure of some sort here over here.
Let's go look.
You have to stop doing this.
Scarlett's here.
Just lead with arson. Of course I want to come.
I know, right?
Hi, Scarlet Air.
So, Scarlet Air, how you doing today?
My milkshake brings arson to mind. The evidence will be hard to find.
Oh, it's astral. Maybe we should do some astral stuff. All right, so there's that.
They did change it. Actually, that was on my list of mods that I kind of wanted to play with.
Astral sorcery. Sorceress.
Liquid Starlight horrific.
There you are, friend.
Did you get a happy little constellation page?
No.
Oh.
Is there only one? No. Nice. A little bit of bones.
There's not one on this side.
Oh, now I got some.
Oh, I dug.
You dug the one that
the one
didn't
that
have
doesn't have any.
You memorized the drawing of Viscero. You memorized the drawing of Eviscero.
Do you still have the pages?
I do.
Okay, can you give them to me and I can try?
Hold on, isn't there like the astral tome? Yeah. All right. Yeah, here. If you could just give them back to me then.
Oh, they're so pretty.
I know. And then I think I can do it. Yeah, can you hook me up?
Yeah. There you go. And there you go.
Nice.
I love the shininess of them. That makes me very happy.
I'm digging it. All right, cool.
Huh. What a thing to say in a Minecraft world. Here's an ocean, Raj.
This is an ocean. Let's kill some cows.
Why?
For their leather and, of course, for the journey. Moo.
I don't know why I make a sword because an axe is like the
Far
same.
superior.
Yeah. Oh, here's one of those little dudes. Aww.
Oh, the spinny dudes.
Yeah, I love the little dudes in the world.
All right, you ready for a go on and kiss the girl?
Yes, I'm ready for a kiss the girl moment.
Okay, here we go. Wait. Can you put down? Can you place down for me? Ooh, you know what we need. Hold on, before we go. More wood.
I mean, I have beef. How much wood do you need?
Well, I want to get like an oak and birch sapling since we're here.
Oh, that's a good idea in case we end up somewhere weird.
Yeah.
That's
So
a good idea, Raj. Good thinking.
let's go ahead and do that.
I'll help. I had my first day back to work today. As soon as I made it home, I've been with Lady and Toddler Soldat. I'm glad Lady Soldat's putting Toddler Soldat to sleep so I can have some time to myself, which I haven't had yet. That's very kind of her.
That is, and that's always a good thing.
All right, I have an oak sapling and, of course, an acacia sapling. Hi, sorry I chopped down the tree. Are you making me feel guilty? I feel a little guilty.
I'm the Lorax, and I speak for the trees. Hold on there. No, you don't. You know nothing of our work. We could talk for ourselves.
Yeah, but it's Danny DeVito.
All right, go ahead and take that acacia sapling if you would, and just go ahead and throw it on the ground.
Oh, okay.
And
I
leave
have
it there.
3 of them.
Get rid of it. Just let it. Just get rid of it.
There is not vein miner in this pack.
And kind of glad for it, actually. I'm actually happy about that because a vein miner is. We talked about it a little bit earlier. I like the decision to not have vein miner, mainly for the reasons of it has no progression, right? Hermie, would you make you feel guilty using a wooden axe to chop down a tree?
No.
I'm using your own strength against you.
Cold ocean. Oh, it's cold, Raj. I'm gonna snuggle with you for warmth. Hey, Crash Territory, what's going on?
Hold on to my loins, baby.
Are those your loins? These pixels here? Which pixels are the loins, you guys?
Square ones, obviously.
These ones? Those ones?
That's another thingy. Hold on.
This is an acacia boat. It's quark, so all the boats look like what they're made out of. Ew! Well, I'm driving.
You're driving.
Are you in the boat?
I'm in the boat.
Okay, good. I just heard a pew pew. Those are Raj's sculpted buns. They're square.
That's right. I sculpted them.
Out of pixels.
Out of pixels.
Ozark did.
South, please. Not west. South.
I think you're back boat driving.
Well, you want to go around to where all the acacia is again? Because remember, it's like west and east and stuff.
There's a drowned thinger.
Cool. I like it. I like it. What are the scuba gears in here?
I don't know.
What's up, Air Mac? How you doing, dude?
There you see her, la la, sitting there across the way. La la, she don't got a lot to say. Oh shit, Disney. They're gonna get us.
They will do that from time to time. You're rolling real good there. Keep the rowing up.
Hey.
No. Oh wait.
I'm working on my.
I thought it was a desert when I saw it. I was like, not another desert.
Not another desert.
East. I thought you said west.
It is a big ocean, isn't it? There's a little island.
It's a very little island.
So we're gonna keep going. I'm working on my delts. There's the Marianas Trench. Ooh, everything is so buttery.
Take a left.
smooth.
Take a left. There's something over there. I'm not sure what it was. I just want to see what kind of landmass we're looking at.
Long hole.
Never mind. It's just an island. Back to the south.
Islands in the giant ocean. That is what we are.
Any thoughts on an underwater base? I'm not opposed to an underwater base.
Maybe, like, since you said with the RF Tools Builder.
Yeah, RF Tools Builder is much easier because you clear stuff out.
Right.
Dark Oak, I like this. I'm liking that.
Let's at least make a little stop here at Dark Oak.
Keep going, keep going. I think there's
okay.
a whole thing.
Okay. I see mushrooms. This is good.
Yep, I'm seeing a whole thing.
Should we land here?
I don't want to live in the Dark Oak Forest,
No, I don't either.
but perhaps.
I see.
There's an astral thing.
Some other. I don't know how big this island is though.
Keep on going around. Yo, Red Fog with 11 months. Thank you very much, man.
Thank you, Red Fog.
11 months. Wow.
Let's loot it.
You want to loot
Thanks,
it?
Red Fog. You did enjoy watching us play Raft. You like that one? I mean, there's no reason why we couldn't like do it again. I am the least lucky when it comes to astral thingers. Oh, I got one. Okay. Glowstone dust, bones, irons. This is almost as good as like.
Here.
Ooh, it's so pretty.
Back up.
Pew, pew. Raj, I get to look at your shiny helmet. It is golden like the sun.
I think this is just a swamp right here. Is this like not biomes of plenty?
I don't think it is.
I think it's like vanilla.
This looks like vanilla biomes.
Which I'm okay with because there's a lot more things that we can do with that. What is that right there?
What is what right where?
That. Tarma root.
Not gonna lie, Raj, all I can see is your freaking giant golden noggin in my face.
That's why I F5'd what I do when I was riding behind you. This looks like it's a regular
Oh,
swamp.
there we go. Yeah, it says swamp on the thing.
Nice. Did you enable biomes of plenty? No, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. I just did like normal world, I guess.
Noggin, bro.
Mike Ball dropping in 5. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate those gifted subs.
Boom shakalaka indeed, Pog Champ. Thank you guys very much. Boom, boom, boom.
I played some Just Dance yesterday, so that dance is from something. I don't know what it was, but now we need gold.
Oh, by the way, speaking of stuff for you guys in gold and platinum, we got invited to
platinum.
the Rocks Boxes stuff. And they asked me today what we would like as like our platinum rocks. What would you guys say would be a really cool like platinum rocks that you guys would enjoy? Do you have anything that we could
You mean things like maybe inspired by emotes and stuff like that?
Could be. Yep. You didn't dodge that bomb. No, you didn't, sir.
You did not. Oh, this is the Ars Nouveau book. Oh, good. I'm not sure it had a book on when we played it on Forgecraft. Or if it did, I didn't start with it. Or if I started with it, I threw it out.
We do that. Siesta time, real quick.
Sleeping right here on the beach. Platinum acacia log. Hilarious, Carablock.
Nah,
Hilarious.
Something that you want, right? Like, I mean, obvious.
Something
That's
that
something
you
that's
want,
shitty.
Not something that you don't want.
We're doing a bit of an explore.
Sleeping on the beach. Do. I went shopping this weekend and I searched for some t-shirts for Raj. And they didn't have it in his size, but they had a red Krusty Krab pizza t-shirt. They didn't have it in your size, but we all wanted it. Me and the kids were like, we need this shirt for Daddy.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza.
Krusty Krab.
platinum noggin, a plat pickle.
A platinum pickle. Platinum noggin. Pickle noggin. Maybe noggin. I feel like noggin is like...
Noggin is pretty strong here.
That's like, has become part of We All Playcast. Is the noggin.
You got a Pizza Planet shirt for Christmas? That's awesome.
Nice. Pizza Planet. Birch Forest. Oh, I see some mountains in the distance up there. Who hates acacia trees? We do. We hate acacia trees. The spider acacia boat, don't look at it. It's fine. It was a craft of necessity.
I love acacia. It makes the best charcoal. I agree.
It's also good for sticks.
Oh, it's good for latex. I forgot about the latex.
Any fuel? Yep.
It's good for the latex room. For all of your latex needs. And acacia oppression.
Now for all your latex needs.
Nay, chat. We did a full build. We gave it the old college try. All right. And we have to say that's a hard note from us.
Hard note.
Hard pass.
I'm kind of looking for vanilla villages.
That's exactly what I'm looking for too. All right,
There's
so let's.
something over there.
We're gonna have to do.
We're gonna have to walk.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little walk in here.
Exercise.
I know.
I played like an hour of Just Dance yesterday. I had plenty of exercise, Raj. Plenty. You want the acacia boat?
I mean, not really, but since we are,
I guess. I'll take care of it. All right, since we're not. Whoa, fire! Smokey the Bear was not here. It's like huge surface lava.
Game rule.
The fire tick.
Fire tick. False. I don't think that affects anything particularly bad. I don't think there's any like farms that affects, right? Oh, look, it's California, dude.
Ah.
Ooh, I don't know, bro.
I know. Too soon. Why can't I buy bits with Bitcoin? Too valuable for Twitch.
I don't know.
Jeff Bezos doesn't have any personal stock in it.
But I...
Not kidding. I said it. That's right. It's out there.
A2 Meteor. I think it's A2. We're going to do A2, I think, this time around, if that's what's here.
We're going to do what?
AE2.
I didn't hear the E. I was like, what's A2? Like, you sunk my battleship?
A2.
You sunk my battleship.
If that's in here, that's what we're going to do for our system. I do enjoy the channel challenge. It is indeed.
Do you remember that one time when we were on Forgecraft and we used refined storage? And Fireball build I will definitely give you my back dick.
That was your back dick?
Back dick. Build shit with your back dick.
A2 has new textures. I can see that.
Ooh.
Might need a little help here.
But there's weird shit over here, and I'm trying to see what it is. There's weird brown liquid, Raj. I'm exploring the weird brown liquid.
We're going to go ahead with the upgraded... we're going to go straight for the upgrade here, boys.
Where's Raj?
I'm digging in the meteor. It's going to be a minute.
Was it oil? Okay, the Wayla.
Wayla.
Oh, damn.
You got me on my knees, Wayla.
Waylon Smithers. Oh, Pneumaticraft oil. We have to do Pneumaticraft. You know why?
Because there's Legos.
There's Legos.
I heard about the Legos.
Oh
I heard about the Legos. We need to find a good base spot, though. We're kind of looking for villagers.
Definitely true.
I don't want to live near the village. No, here's the deal. I don't want to live close enough to the village that we have a problem.
Well, if we have bad omen.
No, that too. But that, like, it gets nighttime and all the villagers end up dying, right?
Yeah, we don't want that because that's sad.
The distance where we were the last time, I think, was about right.
Okay.
So.
I didn't know there was a meteor over here.
Ooh, our notebook.
I don't want to live near the villagers. I just want to steal their shit. Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, how do you play Minecraft? Wait, I cannot...
Like, here's me. My brain's tired of tech. Let's go play with the villagers.
I mean, that is kind of harmy.
It is.
Am I a genius or a genius, chat?
I remember the Billand mod.
You normally commander a village, huh? The Billand mod? Nope.
I don't know what that is.
Definitely don't recall that one. Am I in the center of this damn thing yet? Commandeer, that's right. We prefer piracy, thank you.
Some of us prefer arson.
It's true.
Did you find surface iron?
No, it was in one of the boxes.
Oh, I only got 2 out of the boxes. If I have 1 iron, I could help.
Well,
But I don't see one.
can't tell if I'm in the middle of this thing or not yet. Harvey prefers village or murder. I've seen her do it, yeah.
Alright, you guys, alright.
I think it might be like here.
Here we have the wild Raj. Just digging, laying
I'm
down
just
and
digging in a hole.
digging. There's some mountains to the southwest, it looks like.
Dude, I could literally trap myself in here doing this. That's crazy.
You could.
Or I could be smart.
Or you could be smart.
Look at that guy. Look at this guy over here. All right.
Look at that guy over there. All right.
You like the
I
pillaging
can't-
yourself?
I can't help, so I'm gonna go to the southwest and see if I see anything.
Is apotheosis in this pack?
Probably.
There's probably a lot of stuff. You can look up the mod list yourself, guys. It's over on the FTB launcher. Check it out.
Ooh, I don't know if it is. I just put at APO and nothing.
It's fine. I don't want to get into the habit. I know that this is exactly what happens on every pack, but modded already is going to be quite overwhelming. And so I don't want to get into like how many other mods and things at the moment.
There are piles of mods. Piles.
Piles of mods.
Piles. I like pillaging myself.
That was a good box, actually.
Maybe say things like, I prefer pillaging.
I like pillaging myself. Do you?
Hamba is what we call a self-pillager. Heaps.
Nope.
Heaps of
Nope.
mods. Heaps of mods.
All right, I'm out.
Piles, tons.
I'm also getting kind of full, so, and by that I mean, yes, I'm full.
By that, I mean, I have no inventory space left.
By
So
that
it's-
I mean I have
so
zero
it's a
inventory space
normal-
remaining.
So it's a normal Raj.
Yo, what's up,
Minecraft.
Whizzer? Hello, how you doing?
Hello, Whizzer.
Hope you're having a fantastic one today.
But are you whizzing?
I was going to go for the other part of what pillaging usually entails. Well, when you pillage yourself, how does it work out for you, bud?
I mean, you could argue. But pillaging means destroying stuff, right?
True, true.
So, you know.
177, this is version 120. Yes, we took out one mod. What was it called?
Performant.
Performant.
Because CPW is like, this is bad. So, I pretty much trust them when it comes to like Minecraft performance stuff. So, I listened.
All right, where you at, Hems?
This is nice. Let's check out. What's the FTB map mod? Wait, hold on. Allies, claim chunks, add waypoint. Overworld settings. Let's see if I can chat where I was to you.
I'm going to go east a little bit here.
I went southwest.
Okay.
I wanted to check out the mountains.
You have the bed.
See if I can find anything. I have the bed?
You have the bed, yeah.
Okay. See if I can chat where the waypoint is to you.
Don't just sleep.
I will. I was still gonna chat the waypoint to you. It means taking stuff and burning the rest. I mean, I think destroying stuff is not that far off. Well, actually, me. It's okay though. There's a nice this is kind of a nice place here. Okay, that made some sort of waypoint over there. Add waypoint.
I think I'm going to stay sub to Tony solely for the emotes. Oh, yeah? I mean, that's a good reason, yeah?
Gameplay. What's it called? FTB map?
Yeah.
Baby, I got you. Gone.
You don't need to chat me a waypoint.
I know, but now I want to know.
Now you're
now
committed.
I want to know, yeah. Toast control.
Cheers.
Burnt or not?
Do you have any sign of village?
No.
No sign of
FTB
life.
chunks. Okay, it's chunks.
Does Latvian modder do that? Isn't B the default? No, that's in a different map one. A lot of sand here for glass. This could kind of work, actually.
A little full, a lot of sap.
This
I found
could
an
kind of
awesome
work.
tree. What is this tree? I love this tree. Ooh, it's an Ars Nouveau tree. Look at the tree, Raj.
You can just click the add a waypoint. Gotcha. That's pretty. That's actually reminds me exactly of the Silverwood tree.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I was bolting towards it for this reason. I'm gonna see if I can get a sapling from it.
If it's like the other one.
They're very hard to get saplings.
Yes.
I know. That's why. It's a really big tree, though, so I figured I should try. Don't destroy my dreams of having a sapling of this tree, please.
No. I'm hoping that destroying the tree doesn't destroy your dreams of having a sapling with a tree. Adding a waypoint with plus? Okay.
I have a wooden axe, so it's going to take forever.
Plains, jungle. Or no, not jungle. That's acacia again. Son of a bitch. No, but turtles.
I love turtles.
Birch.
Turtles is for vanilla, though, you know?
Oh, 100%, yes.
Like, someday I'll breed turtles and just, like, have like, a turtle farm and, like, get the helmet thing. But that is
The scoot.
The scoot! Okay, there goes my...
All right, if there's one thing I don't want is to be able to see acacia. I don't even want to see it.
I don't want to look at it. Don't even want to look at it.
Some sort of ritual area down here.
Sounds good. Oh, I got a sapling!
Oh.
I didn't even have to destroy the whole tree. Is it destroyed now? Did I kill it? I'm sorry, tree. Become turtly enough for the turtle club? I hope so, Air Macro. I hope so.
Haha, more acacia. Haha, haha. All right, there are bees here. That's an excellent thing.
Always.
I'm headed to the west now. I'm probably going to be running into you here closely.
Okay.
There is some sort of like magical runes and ritual thing over there.
Fun.
I don't want to build next to that because we don't know about the mod, and you know how that goes.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just playing with the mod, and it opened up a vast void in the overworld here. I hope that's not a problem.
Oh, so I was in my Thaumcraft hut, and I was trying to use the move the blocks up and pick the blocks up and move them mod on my jars, and turns out it just spills your essence everywhere. So now we have a rift.
There are two types of these trees, Hermie. One of them is purple.
What? Look at it!
Look at that guy.
Ooh, that's the bad one, though. It says vexing. Why is the bad things always have to be purple and pretty?
To attract...
Unwilling Hermes?
Yes.
What?
Huh.
Where are you at? You're in that... Okay, I think you're, like, southeast of me. I'll start heading in that direction so we can meet up again.
We could do a mountain base. We haven't done a mountain base.
Well, I'm in the mountains.
Yeah, what's up, Tired Glitter? How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one today. And there does seem to be a bunch of astral around, which is a good thing.
Wait.
Some birch. We did not pick up dark oak, did we?
No, I don't have one.
That's okay.
Doing great, Ty Glitter. We're starting out a new pack. We're going to play the Direwolf20 pack. We're not going to play through every single mod. We're going to find mods that we're interested in and play those. Because there's just too many to do all of them. Hello, little cutie pie.
All right, we got another one of the... I see ya.
I see ya.
I see ya.
I see ya. I need food. There's a carbuncle. I'm not going to eat him.
Let's go check out this plains to our southwest a bit.
So, Pain. You... the subtitles, is it show in text what people say? Is that what I'm... Is that what I'm gathering? So it would have to have some sort of audio device. So that's probably why you need the phone, right? What's up, Jonathan?
Jonathan, hello. How you today? There's a lot of these trees. Holy shit.
Well, I got 10 saplings off that guy, so we can have more trees.
So it's definitely not.
So Ars Nouveau is...
Before we jump into planting a bunch of those, though,
I'm not going to plant them yet.
You know what I mean.
I do. You don't know what's going to happen.
When it comes to magic mods, I feel like they can go real south real quick. There's a green and a red one over here.
It's so pretty. Oh my god, I love it. Hello, 10 to 21. It only works on Android. Well, what kind of glasses did you get?
Plant the rainbow. I mean, you're not wrong.
It is very tempting. Sorry, sheep. I need some mutton. Doing a lot of walking, you know.
We might have a contender.
This does have acacia over here where I am.
Hey, I'm going far enough so I can't see it. Oh, look, and there's spruce right there too. Nice.
I do kind of want to look at that red and green trees. Like, they make me happy. I want a rainbow of trees.
All right, how do we feel about a different style base? But I'm looking at these two hills, all right?
Hey, we have RF tools. Let's have it build the base for us.
Pretty much. Although, I may have chosen poorly because these are gravelly mountains.
No!
Dark oak. Oh my god, I found it.
Oh
Dude,
god.
Look at this. There's like birch right there, spruce, dark oak. Dude, done. Let's build on this hill right over here.
Okay, do you have a furnace? I'll just make my own. I have played Minecraft once or twice. I have faith in myself that I can make a furnace.
A carbuncle.
I know, they're so cute. I can't wait to... I don't know, what do you do? Capture them? Keep them in cages? Like, what do you do? How do you play with those? Damn, I got out of food so fast. Why did coal go up top? That's stupid. As long as the app runs on your old Android smartphone.
Okay, chat. I want you to take a gander. I think we have found our base.
I'm over here cooking up some food at the Astral.
We got plains, astral, dark oak, birch, acacia, but it's out of sight, so it's okay. Mountains right there. All those things are pretty awesome. I think we're gonna live here, Hermie.
Okay.
Take a look at it though. This is where we're starting at it.
I ain't got no objections.
No acacia in sight. Already sold. And there's acacia close by for if we need our latex. Which we might, actually.
Depending on what we want to make.
Depends on like the mob encapsulation stuff.
Exactly.
Because that's usually the easiest way to do it. But not always the best way to do it, I guess. All right, let's get set up. Let's get a little start going.
Do you have the Armara constellation?
What?
Because I just got one.
Let me think.
I'm just like looting this one that I got.
Well, if you didn't get an achievement for it, I don't know.
Okay, then I will come and hand it to you so you can have it too.
Most excellent, ma'am.
Okay, there's a blazing one. There's a vexing one. It's a purple one. A flourishing one.
Flourishing, you say? Bum 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 bum. I don't have a bed yet, so.
So you're saying you want me to sleep?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
Kinda.
We have a bed.
We have a bed.
We have a bed.
We have a wee bed.
Here, you want to see this?
Yeah.
It's pretty and glowing.
Nice. You want it back?
No, it doesn't matter. Ooh, just love it. What do you do with them after you?
You right click and you put them in your book. So actually, you can hang on to all of them in there.
Oh.
Is there a mining dim?
I right click on what?
The mining portal, just another mining dimension. It takes a diamond pickaxe. All right, well, I guess we got to mine in the overworld for a bit.
Here we go.
Okay, so there's that.
Hold on, Raj.
What's up?
I need a little bit of guidance.
What's up?
Do I right click and like drag it in? How does this work?
Shift right click.
This one's empty though. Oh, this is paper. Ah! That was so loud. I've constellation paper. So that's what that is.
Oh, then that's not a constellation.
Right, it's empty, and I think you like make your own.
I see.
I see the cork chests are not on by default, and that might be a good thing.
I like that too.
I just like my chest to be able to match. That's all.
You want the right boob and the left boob matching?
That's right.
Oh, I'm with you.
Ideally.
Oh, I'm with you. Oh, we even have some lava right there too. Nice.
Oh, we have surface lava?
Yeah, right over there.
Fantastic.
All right.
Let me go drown in it. Just kidding.
Well, I got a whole bunch of stuff here. Nice.
Cook up that meat.
Yeah, let's do that. Raw beef.
Here. I got some coal. And a furnace. Would you like the furnace?
Sure. Let's go mining first.
We got a mine, you know? I like the variety of chests when I can choose it. I think is the key. Oh, I want that steak. No, let me hold the steak. I'm hungry. Let me hold the steak.
Did somebody say steak?
Dust. You got me excited. Acacia planks, for sticks.
For sticks and stuff.
For sticks. I'm gonna keep this. Here's a constellation paper. Keep a crafting table on me.
We really didn't have any luck with seeds, though, did we?
We can. Let's go down here. You can sometimes. I feel like we didn't have a whole lot of luck with that.
The problem is, I think more often than not, it's not about even like the chest itself. You can craft it into the other chest. Yes, I agree with you. You're not wrong. But what I have noticed is that you do get a bit of a, you get a small portion that is it tries to use those chests for some recipes first when you auto-complete a craft, and it doesn't work with those chests sometimes, depending on the mod. And that's super annoying.
And it just fucks it all up.
Yeah, then that gets all crazy, and then nobody's happy. Then what are you gonna do?
For kids.
All right, I got a couple of seeds here.
Me too. 6 to be exact. Now I have 8.
The cat just jumped on your F5 button. Damn it! Stupid cat.
Feeling refreshing?
Farms are gonna go down here.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Did you make a hoe?
I did not make a hoe, but I made a water.
All right. Good start, Raj. Good start.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm gonna go get another water bucket.
I'll start hoeing. It's what I do.
Whoop! Here I go hoeing again. And then industrial hemp seeds grow into
flax.
some other shit. And then I guess we could get a mine going.
Mine?
Let's do like some of that, and then some of the hemp seeds, because hemp is good for stringing shit.
It is good for stringing shit.
All right, there we go. Should be pretty
fucking
good.
vanilla players playing modded. Look at them. Look at them making a.
But you can make string. No, there's a lot of things that are going to be good for us. Like we have cows. That's the other thing I was kind of doing a little bit of a mental checklist for. Because cows are going to enable us to
get fancy Raj and his fancy mental checklists.
get the cheese for the rats.
The fucking cheese. You're already thinking about the cheese, are you?
Already thinking about the cheese.
I understand that feeling. I think about cheese a lot too. I mean, we have a whole drawer in the fridge just for cheese.
It's true. Wow, there's like a lot of industrial hemp seeds, huh?
Like a lot.
All right, I'm going to do something a little different than we normally don't do. I'm actually going to build the mine dike down here.
Do you have a special axe?
I do. It has a what's it called? Excavate 1 on it. So I've progressed on our vein miner potentials.
I like this KR Black. Can we think about salami and Italian bread as well? If only we had an emote for salami.
Salami.
Italian bread, maybe some wine with the cheese. Yeah. Some prosciutto. Yeah. I'm down. I could literally just eat charcuterie boards for like food forever. I love that emote. Raj, where did you... I mean, obviously you found it on Better Twitch, but... That kills me.
That emote's dirty.
It's so funny.
Oh, shit, I left my iron pickaxe up there. I need to get that.
That sucks. It'd be a shame if somebody were to sneak in behind you and start digging your mine.
3 high stairs. Bring crafting table.
I always bring a crafting table, except for the one I placed down there. But you know what I did bring? Wood to make a crafting table with.
Smart play.
Well played.
Is there anything else that I need before we get down in there?
3 high stairs, he says.
Yeah, we're going to make a proper mine.
2 wide? 3 wide?
3 wide.
This is going to be slow going until I get rid of my wooden pickaxe. We'll get through it together, guys. No, I want fondue. Cheese is so good. I'm like in a constant state of I want fondue, you know?
She totally is.
I love cheese. You know I love cheese. Love cheese.
She's in this constant state of I want fondue. They should call it fondue.
Oh my god. I feel like that 70s show and Kitty don't get enough credit for being amazing. I feel like whenever people talk about that 70s show, they talk about like Red Foreman talking about, you know, putting his foot in people's ass, which is fine. But Kitty was such a great character.
Da.
I need some torches.
I already got it. May want to come touch this bed just for respawn points.
Wait, why are we touching this bed? Are there sleeping bags? I heard there's hammocks. Maybe they'll work in this one.
Maybe.
Oh, you made red bed.
I made red bed.
Red bed.
Red bed redemption. All right.
It's a redemption arc, I see.
Do. All right, let's get working.
Still on some coal. For torches.
Wait, is that the new stuff? That's what Certus Quartz looks like now?
It's much different.
Yeah, that's definitely a different vibe.
Sleeping mat from Cyclic takes 2 wool and 2 leather. I can probably make that. What? Sleeping bags take 3 wool. Let's see what we got. Hey, look, 3 wool. I got a white sleeping bag.
That was all of our wool, I think.
We're surrounded. No, there's more wool.
Okay. We'll be all right, though. Hey, retextured a few things. Yep.
Wait,
sounds good.
Sleeping mat is trash. Why?
Is it a single-use thing?
Please, I'm dying. What's wrong with me? Oh, it has durability. Oh, that does suck.
Sediment stone. Extended caves. Interesting. Looks kind of cool. I don't really hate it.
Let me see it. Interesting. It's like white and stripy.
What is this?
Dun, 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 dun.
Now the real question, though. How many coppers?
Yes. Well, I found some Power dry ice up here already.
Excellent.
How does it look cooked?
Can we cook it? This is tin ore. Tin ore! Oh, tin ore. Can you cook it?
Yeah, I know. That's what it makes me think. It makes me think of Lenore from...
Nope. That's just straight up what it is. There's pebbles for it that make... you can pick it back into blocks, but that's it. It is what it is. It be what it be, friends. It be what it be.
Oh, Lenore. Wait, yeah, that was the woman's name in
You have to be shitting me. What the fuck? I dug into a Tetra Forge.
The Dwarves' Revenge.
Wow.
For any of you who weren't here when we played with Tetra, we had to fucking look all over the place.
How
for that
long
shit.
did we look for that shit?
It didn't take us that long to find one of them. To find the one with the hammer in it is the one that took a while. Oh my god. Ermigerd! This world is trolling hard. Don't pick poggers for your world seed if you don't want to be trolled again.
I dug straight down, right into one. I mean, I guess that's good. We can do the Tetra tools again. That's kind of nice.
Hold up. I swear I just heard like a villager.
Huh. No, I thought I heard the sound too. And I looked at my mini map, and I think something else is making a similar sound.
I don't. Oh, it's nighttime. Hold on. Let me sleep in my white sleeping bag.
Ah. The shirt is caught it is.
Night night.
Night night.
Ah.
Lava stone is a nice dark block for building with. Lava stone? Okay.
I'm gonna need some iron soon because my stone pickaxe is gonna break on the next like boom.
Oh, I just made like 17 stone pickaxes.
Oh, that'll work.
I saved the iron for like the diamond, so we get the first diamonds. And honestly, then we just gotta get to the mining age.
Look at Mr. Thinking over here.
I played Minecraft a couple of times.
What?
The merchant and the plague doctor. That's right.
That's true. I'm gonna peek outside though.
Astral sorcery marble down here. Nice.
I don't think the plague doctor shows up until
I think he's in the villages. Like he's one of the villagers.
We didn't find a village.
We didn't. That was one of our things that we didn't find. But we're gonna have like mob encapsulation tools, which is where we need the latex for. So there you go. There's a glitch with the trader and the plague doctor. Is it like a dupe glitch? Oh my god! I actually found iron. Does this map not have caves? I'm only seeing overworld still. I'm at Y level 26.
Are you hearing that?
No.
I just got like a fluty sound. So I'm up here and it hears doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Was it a Hermie beacon to be like, time to get destroyed?
Yes. But no, wouldn't you be though?
Yeah, it would definitely be. No, it would be like, you've heard the
was that?
You've heard the sirens call.
Yes. Does anybody know? That's what. Is it a Pied Piper?
Oh yeah, they have those too. Yeah, the Pied Piper.
Where is it? Doodly doodly doodly. Everybody got so excited they started speaking in caps. But where? But where should I look? I don't see anything on my mini map. Clunk. Does it only come out at night?
Only come out at night.
Yeah, we took out performant because CPW said to, and he's smart about things that make Minecraft run better, so we listened to him.
Yeah, he knows a thing or two about things or two. Oh, this is the one. Lava Stone. This is what you were talking about.
Oh, how do I know if it was the thing? I wanted to hear the doodly doodly doo.
Ooh, guys, I don't know. Is it like, we just had this sort of problem with Blackstone? Or can we cook this stuff? Hold on.
Maybe. I have the
We
problem
can make it in the
where
stairs and stuff.
it's like the quark stone has all the stone textures of slightly different colors. I feel like we can do better as a modded community.
Well, here's the deal.
But
The problem with it is that we just had this problem when we were digging with some other things.
is it possible if he's underground next to me?
I think it would show up on the mini map.
I don't see it. I want to know how they made the. Did they get somebody to like play the recorder to make that sound?
Probably.
Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Guys, I'm gonna get like sneaked up on by a fucking like Pied Piper and get my face torn off or something.
I don't think he's a bad dude.
Yeah, famous last words. Hi, Fire Islander.
What's up, Fire? How you doing?
You've been
We dug down into a forge, by the way, like right to the forge.
Also, I'm being haunted by Pied Piper sounds. Now you hear it. I heard it. I hear them both. See? That sound is like haunting me. What is it?
I think it's a Pied Piper of, Rottingham or some shit. I don't know.
Totemic? Yeah, but that doesn't play on its own, though. You have to play the flute for Totemic. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing in Totemic goes around playing music by itself. You have to play the music yourself. You do the rituals, unless it drastically changed since Sevtech.
True. All right. There's a pretty...
I kind of wish it would stop now, though.
Okay, we get it. She can shut up now. Just...
All right, I'm gonna go get Mini Raj's recorder and start playing it along with it. I will play help.
Yeah, I think it's the Pied Piper. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, yeah.
Where is it? I'm gonna go kill it. If it keeps this shit up. I know he is asking to be heard. With the muffler, hold on. At muffler. Or I'm gonna make the immersive engineering like headgear. Just be like, I put my cans on. Shut the fuck up.
You want to lose people? Because this is how you lose people. True.
We don't play rats because of this sound? I mean, it's annoying.
How is it here? Good to know, good to know.
And then let's find it and kill it.
The mega mute thing? It might, yeah.
That sounds like an awesome thing to play back and learn to play it by ear, Una. Pain.
Lava Stone does look cool, though. I must admit. The problem with Lava Stone is the same problem that I have with most other blacks and grays, right? They're always like...
Is it green?
Yeah, there's like a
green.
hue of green in it, or like, and then this one is like stark black. This one's more of a greenish gray. This is a bluish gray. So you start putting them together, you're like, oh look, you got a brand new, black shirt with those faded black jeans. You know, like it just doesn't quite match up. You know, but if you use only that though, then you're good. You know, someone's writing a prequel to The Great Gatsby. And it's a homosexual variety? Are you sure it's a sequel to The Great Gatsby and not just some sort of fanfic kind of thing?
What's the difference?
The Small Gatsby. The prequel, The Small Gatsby. Not the great. The Not So Great Gatsby. It's from Barnes & Noble.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So it's like widely published.
Excellent.
Oh, we have some pillagers over here.
Do we really?
We do. I don't
like
have
a tower?
No.
Or
just a couple.
Just the pillagers.
There's a.
I'm pretty sure that I heard something that sounded like a flame spout. Not sure about that
I'm gonna
right now.
Die. Oh, maybe I'm not. I have bad omen though. Wait, do I?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. No, there's no icon. Fun fact: no icon for bad omen. Might be a thing that we wanna
take a look at.
Yeah. Yeah. Gatsby's in public domain now, right?
Icon is behind your minimap. Oh, we'll have to change that then.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I see it back there. You're right.
Actually, now that I think
Thanks,
about
Booger.
it, settings. Show waypoints in the world. Show saturation, reduced color palette.
Is the coincidence of pillagers and Pied Piper sounds a coincidence? Is that a coincidence or just luck? Ow. No.
We're going to go top left, I think. There we go. Now you guys can see the mini-map. And...
Okay.
Oh
I'll
my
change
God.
mine too. Just so I can see, like, status effects. I have bad omen, by the way. Which
Understood.
is fine. I was just...
Hermie.
Yes? Is that chandeliers? Or is that flowers?
Those are some sort of flower that is... They're faint amaranth.
That's
from
boring.
Astral Sorcery.
That's boring. I thought there were chandeliers.
It
I got
might not be
excited.
boring. Top left map. It's Raj is a sociopath confirmed. Or I'm doing it for you guys so you can see it. You know. Could be like that too, you know.
Could it?
Ow.
I would like to know what the thing is going doodly doodly doo in my earballs.
It's the Pied Piper.
No, but where he is.
Oh, I have no idea.
And why I can't
Oh, that I have no
find
clue.
his ass. Settings? Is this what it is?
Well, good news. I'm not going to have to search hard for finding forges.
True. Minimap. Which one is it?
It's weird. It's like the one that's look on the right where it says
Oh,
like
I
top
see
right,
it.
and then you like click it. Guess how many eggs? Oh yeah, yes. Oh, I don't know. Too many.
So, what you're at like 24,000 last week, right?
Tetra's just trolling you at this point.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
it kind of is.
I'm getting with 30K, Scarlet. 30K eggs. 31. Oh my god. So many eggs.
You out your goddamn mind. That's so many eggs. What you gotta do with all them eggs?
Just really likes Pokemon.
Pokemon. Leather limestone. Some people love it. Some people hate it. Oh my god, where were you? I'm just getting trolled now.
Look at all the lapis. Holy shit.
I know, I got tons of lapis.
Jesus.
What is this shit? Lead ore. Okay. It's definitely... You know what? I don't hate that lead ore, to be honest. It's not bad. Not bad.
Always invisible and guzzling milk, so they act exactly... Ew! Come on!
What?
Guess.
Silverfish?
Yes. My least favorite mob. You,
What is you? Ventium ore, huh?
Grossed out is what I am. Got some surprise silverfish.
Yeah, that'll happen, man.
Oh, there's another one.
What's this? Oh, they have pebbles? Ew, that's kind of gross, too. I don't want that. Huh.
Get away from me, gross thing. Ugh. We're in mountains, so
Yeah, if you have to come across a silverfish?
we're lucky.
Yeah, mountains will do that.
What?
Long gone? What did you do?
Oh, I walked down the stairs.
What?
When you got it too, you got it first.
Oh, what did I do?
You found the forge.
Oh.
These are interesting. These white blocks are interesting.
Yeah, they're not bad, right? All right, there's got to be like min-map on caves here. Topography?
No cave maps? Oh, we were so spoiled. Valhelsia had cave maps. Valhelsia had cave maps. Ooh, emeralds! I can't get them yet, but there they are.
What is that? That's fucking weird. That's called blocks.
That was really weird.
Biome temperature.
Hmm.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, the disappointing... This looks like it should be so cool. The disappointing mechanism ore. This should be so cool. It's so pretty. No. I don't know about the lava stone. Is it brick? Valhelsia did have acacia build. I mean... It didn't inherently have that. Hi. We added that. You can play Valhelsia and not build out of acacia.
All right, Herms.
Yes.
We have the same problem when we do caves.
What?
All right, so what we're going to do is at the very bottom floor here, we're going to go straight across like this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then only go every two this way.
Okay.
All right, because we tend to have this problem where...
We make ugly mines.
Not so much ugly mines, just mines you get fucking lost in.
I mean, yeah.
Like, we're just like, wait a minute, there was a left turn at Albuquerque, and then there was another right, and then there's a...
Did you see the smooth lava stone here? I'll build the bottom pillars out of it.
Okay.
See what it looks like. Polished.
Hmm.
It polishes. That's nice.
Yeah,
I like it.
it's not bad. I can get behind that.
I'm behind it right now.
You could probably play Valhalla and not build with roofs. I think roofs were the
At least
part of the problem. Nah, the roofs were the trolly as fuck.
I would say yes.
Oh, hello. All right, we got
Ooh,
ourselves
what if you had these two like the kitchen floor like alternating, like checkerboard? That would look good. 'Cause these are the same. These have the same like pattern, but they're just different colors.
Oh boy, Herms.
Oh boy, Raj. Oh, do we have a big cave? Let's go die. Monster Hunter. Did I get Monster Hunter for killing that pillager? It's still
You got it for something, yeah.
Oh, probably. Oh yeah, I did. Involuntary exile, all in one fell swoop. Yay, Hermie. I know we always get lost in our rooms. In our rooms, I just said we got lost in our rooms. We did, but also in our minds. Which way did you go, and why are you?
Huh?
So which way did you go, and why are you swimming?
Oh.
Oh.
I swam up, so I can be at the top of this, so I can sort of alleviate the creeper drop.
That seems smart.
I'm
I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go right. I loved mine colonies. That's something I would like to play with. But Raj
cool.
and I were talking about, because we were trying to do a build, and I had never played with mine colonies before. I'm like, fuck it, let's try it. And
it is truly a fantastic mod, for the record, guys. However,
I sharded. I found some ARP tool shards.
The biggest problem with mine colonies is that it dictates the playthrough in a lot of ways. So if you're planning on doing anything else, what's up, Viper Electric? How you doing?
Hello, Viper.
So, but if you plan on doing anything else, like it's literally a distraction almost.
Exactly. So
it's a great mod to do a playthrough.
Yeah, for us, we would probably just do that mod and not in combination.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. You bumped into the ceiling, which now has to be washed and sterilized.
You did win a golden pickle, Fire Islander. You did.
You did.
You get nothing.
Did you not see the Golden Pickle Awards?
Ooh, gold. Speaking of golden pickle.
Oh, that's right. You want him, buddy. You actually were, believe it or not, by the way, believe it or not, George isn't at home. You beat Miller Z for bit of the year. Not by much. Not by much, but you beat Miller Z for bitter of the year.
Dude, that's a thing, dude. You done it. You did it. Oh, clunk. Wait. That's not tiny coal. Guess I'll have to use this acacia plank.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I do.
You were the most chatty for the last week, so that should count. What?
Oh, CB JoJo's Popes.
Is it Pope time?
It's Pope time!
Nice.
Again, I played some Just Dance this weekend. I'm gonna be at Pope. There, I was a dancing Pope. Isn't it though? How you doing, Elm?
What's up, dude?
Hey, Raj.
What?
Guess what I found?
What?
Another forge.
Let me register my surprise.
Who has Raj's surprise hat? I'm not gonna dig into it. Like if it's in my way.
We can't dig
shit.
into it.
one has a big old extractor pipe in it. Down to lava. Interesting.
Let me see a lot of those. The problem is we need to find like the
the hammer.
We need to find the hammer, and then we need to find like the power cell, whatever that special thing is.
Yeah,
and it's super RNG based, so.
Well, here's one if we play Tetra, and I'm finding a lot of dimensional shard ores from RF Tools, so that's good.
I mean,
it's good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, AE did get new textures apparently.
Mm-hmm. Combustion chamber.
Is that the thing's called?
We'll be doing AE this time around too.
Okay.
So that'll be a thing.
Hollow solids. This is me trying to dig through the. Oh.
I believe it's nighttime. I see a lot of Endermen on my map.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep and use my little sleeping bag here. There are monsters nearby. Okay, I'll back up. There's a cave on the other side of that thing. I don't think it's a cave of wonders. We're gonna go this way. 1, 2. This way. Maybe we can avoid all that.
It's good. I mean,
dwarven things.
You're not wrong. It's not a bad thing. It's just
good.
It's definitely a later thing.
Right. But I remember we listen.
Ow, fucker. Ow.
That's
nope.
Intense.
Fucking camper on interchange, dude.
This is me avoiding all the dwarves. Okay. The mining is real. So we have to get a diamond pickaxe before we can make the...
Mm-hmm. So it's mining diamond, obsidian, and all that stuff.
Right. So what mining dimension?
It's like just another... It's literally just like just another mining dimension or some shit.
Okay. All right. Because I keep thinking of like the blue portal, and then we had like the block in the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Just a wood block. You guys are really digging the sediment stone, huh?
It does look pretty good.
The white stripies. And then the lava stone that goes with.
Boom, 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 boom. They said 2 times it was a... noise. Oh, just how we said it. Noise. It's nice.
It's good, it's good, it's good.
It's good. It's heavy, it's wood.
It's good. It's good. All right, what am I getting rid of?
It's Christmas Eve. We need a coffin. A tree.
We need a coffin. A tree. Not well enough to quote it.
Did you know the almighty Bruce? No, not really.
It was funny, though.
Was it good? Was it a good one?
Well, you've seen it.
Have I?
We just have... Yes. It's the one where Morgan Freeman's God and then Jim Carrey's God.
Oh, yeah. It's time for me to retire.
And,
I'm Morgan Freeman, and I'll be your savior.
He makes... he makes Steve Carell do the funny thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that is pretty funny.
Yeah. Pretty funny. Oh!
Sorry, I'm like super like whatever today. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I was just tired.
Yeah. Oh, you know, I might have got like 4
hours. That I just have silverfish marching to me.
Well, don't.
I'm just kidding.
Don't look at it that way. Gross.
Gross. Oh my god! Can I get away? I can't. I'm trying not to dig. I'm trying not to spend all this time in this forge. I just want to dig through. Dude. Can we talk about this forge pillar and all these silverfish, please? I am going away. Better eat. I did not make it to nut number 5. Will I make it to silverfish number 5? That's the question. Oh, now they're everywhere. I hear them. Ugh. I'm going upstairs. I'm going upstairs. That's it. I'm going upstairs. Leave me alone. Ew.
Oh my god. Alrighty, how are we looking really, I would think there would be a diamond or two in here.
Realistically, yes.
But practically, no.
No. Snake's here. What's up, Snake?
Yeah, what's up, Snake? How you doing, man?
What's shaking, snaking?
How'd the, you said you had to do like a big drive yesterday or something, man. How did that go?
A big drive.
You said you really got to be on the road for like 12 hours or something like that.
That sounds fun.
What the hell is that?
Put fun in. Is it a silverfish?
No, look at it. It's like a thing.
Look at it. It's a thing.
It's like a thing, Hermie.
I'm amused.
But it's like a built thing, you know?
Is it a built thing?
Is it a baby spider spawner? That one is. This part here that has like a little chamber, that's not a normal thing for You see it?
Oh. Shit.
I'll try to alleviate a little bit of the spawnable area here.
Better mine shafts?
Is it called? It's just from better mine shafts? I'll give you a better shaft. Wait.
Extra caves loot house?
Whoa.
Loot house?
Did you say loot house?
I heard loot house.
Loot house?
Loot house? Our house?
Oh my god, there's another fucking cave back here? Jesus Christ.
Just think. This summer, all the caves are going to be
Whoa.
better caves. Cave updates.
Hey, buddy, are you stuck? I think this buddy's stuck. Oh, I don't like that. Fuck.
Feeling a little stuck, are ya?
Oh, poor little buddy. Gone and tuckered himself right out there, didn't he? All right, so what do we do? This is like treasure and what is it?
He's just a little ajar. What's up, Hannah Puppy? Long time no see.
Hannah Puppy, how you doing? So what do we do? No tool? You just like break it? Oh, it had a bone in it. Okay. Oh, fuck! No! Piece of shit.
Oh.
Well, this is going to be very unfortunate.
And thusly, he poisoned you.
Carrots.
Carrots. Carrots. Vegas. Vegas.
Let's get rid of that.
Jeebus is right.
I'm out of here, boss. I don't have enough food for this shit.
I'm baking some bread and killing some pigs.
Really, the diamond luck has been pretty shit, though. You've been off Twitch for a while? Hey, that happens, too. He's just a little ajar, true. All right, come back up.
I'm finding us some pork.
Pork?
Bacon, bacon.
All right, I got some good news and some other news, you know?
We don't have diamonds yet.
No diamonds, but good news, I got a lot of iron. I mean,
That is
a
good. That is
lot
good.
of iron.
That is good.
I feel like I don't describe what I'm explaining properly.
As far as what?
It's fine. We'll do this. This is fine. It's a horizontal column here, straight across like this, and then all the mines go this direction.
Oh.
And then you went off of this one as the main one.
I did the opposite.
Yeah. I feel like I don't explain myself properly. It's fine, though. We could do it this way.
Okay. Well, I brought back some gold, so that's a thing, I guess.
Gold's a good thing, yes.
Good. A little bit of iron, too. Some dimensional shards I was excited about.
Because that way we do... So, the idea is basically that we get a giant, long run that we go up and back and up and back and up and back and up and back. So, but it's okay. What's the build for this save? We haven't actually decided that one, Snake. But we do have a nice little area. I think Hermie's up top.
We have an idea. I do. Here, let's see if we can see the... We have a nice little, like, Happy Ars Nouveau trees that are different colors. So those are nice. And there's an astral thing there. And then we have some spruce over there, birch, mountains. Yeah, we have a nice little area here. And I think we're going to, I don't think we're going to do a huge build.
That's a bit of a rip the headphones, boys. Rip the headphones. How you doing, Gooby?
What's up, QB?
Hope you're having a fantastic one today. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, by the way, Snake, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, we did not do the drum stream on Sunday. What the hell is that sound? It's horribly distorted, which is actually far worse in my mind than the actual sound itself.
I think it's a mix of two sounds. I think the first one is Jack from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Okay.
I do. I really think that.
You've got ice cream. Is that you?
It's me.
Okay.
Hi.
I was wondering if like something else was pushing me around down here.
Well, it's going to be the Pied Piper guy going doo 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 doo.
You tell that motherfucker to shut up.
I did multiple times.
Oh,
He did
how'd that
not
work?
fucking listen.
Well, there you go.
All right. I will tell you. I keep running into A, silverfish, and B,
And you loved it, right?
I hated it. Every second of it I hated. And silverfish and that stupid. Oh, I got an electrified one.
That one we need. So Raj, about the drum strip. Yeah, I got hit by the freaking no sleep fairy, dude. I got like an hour and a half of sleep. And I made the decision that because if it was just like a normal stream of just like doing it, I would have powered through. But because I was doing a recording, I want to make sure that it was like I was on point and ready to go. Hey, there's our diamond girl.
All we needed was Hermie.
There's our diamond girl right there.
I don't know which way to build the mines, but I can find diamonds.
It's fine. I just was trying. We could do it this way. It's not a big deal. It's seriously not a big deal.
It was just what you said and what I understood.
Right. And it was just more of along the lines of I just didn't want to get lost in the mine. That's
I
literally
understand
it.
completely, but now we're going to go to a dimension anyway. So
We are going to go into a dimension.
Diamond pickaxe crafting now.
But not yet. We're not going to go into the dimension yet because the progress really, right, is to like start getting tech going, right?
Build the mines toward the diamonds. Genius!
It's amazing. Dude, it's brilliant.
Well, the thing is that I guess everybody was saying that it's possible that they're bugged out and you just hear the sound because we didn't see anything.
No, there's another thing that they have like I actually saw this on the Rats mod. There's like a whole thing where they do have special things that we need to progress in order to do the Pied Piper stuff.
Right.
Like I think that they do a lot of the things like the villagers do at night where they drink invisibility potions.
Yeah.
So we can't see them. So it's like no point in getting into a mountain of ore if you can't process it. I mean, a furnace processes it just fine.
We have a furnace. We're good. Hello.
But I think it will be good to get a little bit set up. I think by the end of stream today, I would like to have like at least a settlement base.
Ooh, emeralds.
Yeah, we got a lot of emeralds. The thing is, getting emeralds also means getting silverfish. So it's kind of like
I'm so aware of that. I'm the most aware of that shit.
Right, I keep getting sidetracked. And again, I'm trying to. I'm recovering and putting my sleep schedule back in order. I'm thinking next weekend though. I just want to make sure that I'm ready to go for like the drum stream portion of it. But you guys were around for the initial, good to go.
QB, that's the second one we found. Raj mined down the stairs into one.
Literally.
Into a forge.
Watch this. Want to talk about troll? Like our first mine, the straight down, boom, forge.
Like this thing, I can't get away from it, honestly. Like.
We got trolled so hard after having how long to try to find that stupid thing.
I know. It's annoying me because I'm just trying to mine and I can't because I can't break the block. Oh, somebody's making armor.
I am.
Is that somebody you, Homer?
Maybe.
You have a furnace. I have a jar of dirt. Well, let's put it together. We can make something. I'm adding my iron ore to the pile.
Hey, Hermie.
Hey, Raji.
This is for you.
Thank you. What is it?
It's a bonker.
A bunker?
Did you not get it?
A shield?
Yes.
Thank you.
Boink, boink, boink. Yay!
Shield bash, shield bash, shield bash. Don't shield bash me. Oh my god. We found 2 astral things and we didn't find any diamonds in them. So we weren't lucky with those.
And we went through the ocean and I didn't see any boats.
Oh,
I saw
that was my favorite start in like 114.
it was such a good one, but you got diamonds anyway. Did you
get
make them into
diamonds.
things, or did you?
I made the pickaxe and I have 2 left.
Okay, can you throw me one just for the advancement?
Yeah, sure. I'll give you a pickaxe too if you want. Do you want the pickaxe?
No, you can keep it.
Okay.
Don't lose it. Pressure's on.
Thanks.
You got this. You played hardcore. You got it.
Successfully?
I don't know. Did you?
No.
No, we beat it together.
It's touch and go at times. Yeah, high level Tetra tools. It is.
I love it. Tetra tools are pretty cool.
High level, I agree with that. There are cool things about the mod.
I know it better now than I did when we played with it. The only thing I kind of wish is I feel like the amount of progression that you go through the tools, there should definitely be a 3x3 digger, right? Do you know what I mean?
I agree with that. Especially, I don't know if, I don't think... It's hard to say with parity between mods. Because, you want each mod to have its own thing. But it's hard to argue with when you're like, oh, I can make this awesome thing from thermal that lets me mine, the hammer or whatever. And then you go through all that.
I was literally just looking at that too. I was like, wait a minute, do we have that hammer?
I'm like, we have thermal?
We do have thermal, but not the hammers. That's like one of the special hammer things from the thingy. I'm super on point today, let me tell you. What's up, Blake J? How you doing?
Raj is on it.
I should probably get some more coffee. That's probably what I'm going to do.
You probably should. Is there more?
If not, I'll brew some.
Okay.
I need the coffee today to get me through.
I understand.
I definitely want to do AE this playthrough.
And obviously Powa's in, but we've been doing Powa, so we should see if there's any other source of Powa.
This could be cleaned up, guys. Whoever the pack developer is, this could definitely be cleaned up. You do not need to have pages upon pages of all the AE2 covers. That one is something that could definitely be cleaned up pack-wise.
We can do... thermal, I would like to try. I think there's some new stuff. If not, we can do the arboreal stuff. I always enjoy doing that. I like the trees.
I don't think I want to do thermal for power unless they've changed some balance points. Yeah, there's the mining gadget, Fluxbore. Fluxbore I definitely want to get into. That's where I want to use my mining stuff for sure.
Okay.
It looks like we do have environmental tech, which I don't think chat's going to let us not do that.
I would be okay not doing that because I know there's higher tiers now.
Personal beacons are pretty pimp, though. Not going to lie.
They are. There's awesome stuff about it. There is awesome stuff about it. Good night, Payne.
Payne, have an awesome night. As much as I was super excited about seeing these roofs, I'm super not excited about seeing these roofs right now.
I'm not. I'm like, we're making 9x9s. It's a Direwolf20 pack. Making 9x9s is a prerequisite, right? That's what we're doing now.
Mana and Artifice, that's one that you were talking about. Take a look at, right?
Mana and Artifice, and I saw somebody in chat earlier said JEI, or Advancements is how you get started in that one. So I'm trying to remember that in my brain. And Ars Nouveau also, because I went to play with all the little creatures running around the world. They're very cute. I like them quite a bit.
I think it might be worth it to definitely do some new Matacraft. I think you're right.
Legos! Oh, I found some thermal silver ore. I can't talk, though, so that's a problem.
Yeah, these things. That's
We just did mechanism, though.
We will not be doing the digital miner for the record, guys. See, the digital miner is great for targeting stuff if you need just a little bit, but it's not. It's really horrible for gathering a bunch of resources. Yeah, mechanism power is fairly cheap. We probably will do that to start because it's like
windmills.
Windmills are by far the easiest and fastest to get into power. It takes nothing, right? It's free. Power is decent as well. Power is pretty good.
Does immersive engineering have anything new?
I want to be playing with some RF tool stuff. That's a super powerful mod for sure. Immersive engineering, I don't know. I definitely want to play with the rats mod. That could be very fun.
As long as they stop going doodly doodly doo in my ears.
AE2. Well, there's refined storage.
Get a choice.
I wonder if we can do some finagling that we did before. Reliquary's in here.
I know.
We haven't touched Reliquary in a while.
Is there any like cool stuff? I was mad at it since they nerfed the lily pad of fertility, so I haven't played with it since like it's like 1.6.4 or 1.7.10 because I was mad at it.
Looks like we have simply jetpacks.
Yay!
There's also a statues mod.
Yay! I love statues.
Can we make if we're going to do statues, what I'd like to not do is to have like our room and then just shit all over it. I would like to have like a trophy area for statues. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
I think that'd be really cool.
There's a tick accelerating rat. I hear there's also this
You guys went straight there.
I hear that there's an astral sorcery ritual that makes things faster too.
Yeah.
I hear this. I've heard this.
You know what my biggest thing about Rats mod that I want to check out? The whole dimension. There's a whole like dimension and bosses and all
really
kinds
cool.
of shit. There's Ratlantis. There's a whole that's what it's called.
Well, I know that's why it's funny.
And there is create. I might not go create this time. Maybe a little bit. Maybe we got to make a carbine harvester. I mean, let's be real.
Oh. Hey, Zesty Ranchers. Your name sounds like a delicious version of Doritos or something.
All right, we're definitely going to hit up Astral Sorcery. I think that's one we definitely should do. The Rats mod looks cool. Thermal stuff? Actually, at Thermal, right? What do we have from Thermal? Because Thermal has definitely got some components to it. I want to play with the new one. We touched on it very briefly. Like, very, very briefly. That's right. They have all the food things in here, too. I forgot about all that.
In case you guys weren't here for that, there was an entire, like, I don't remember what pack we were playing. Do you remember what pack we were playing?
What?
There's an entire pack that everybody kept telling us that there was, like, a thing from Astral Sorcery that would speed everything up. And people kept telling us it was a meme. And Raj and I are both, like, really stubborn. So we couldn't do it. People kept telling us, and we're like, oh, now we can't do it.
Watering can terms. You'll be excited about that.
Thumbs up. Subtech because it's disabled in that pack.
You're currently watching a TV show? Hermes finished up The Boys, so I've been kind of watching that with her.
Yes. I love it. Did you guys watch? Did anybody else watch The Boys?
Didn't know it was a thing. Oh, it was 100%. And it was like every day, 400 times a day, people would try to backseat game was tell us to do that ritual. Like, it was literally.
It was in Subtech. Eon's right. And it was disabled in Subtech.
Yes.
Like, every day, people would be like, there's a.
Yeah, The Boys is pretty good.
It is. If you don't like gore, avoid it.
True.
It is surprising.
It's surprising gore.
It's like surprise. Like, you don't know when it's going to all of a sudden be
and then bam,
gory.
Just like that. Bada bing, bada boom. You got yourself a gory sentence sandwich.
Finish Dark Scarlet Air. Oh my God.
Dark is so good. Alter Carbon, have you seen that? And shame on you if you haven't.
Is that on Netflix? I haven't seen it. Shame on me.
Let's see. I
can't watch shows.
I watched the Civil War documentary. I don't know if I'd recommend that to all of everybody.
But if you're having trouble sleeping.
Not me. That's the fucking. I was like, dude, I just gotta put me to sleep, and it kept me awake.
I was just like,
for the strangest reason. No lie.
Why?
All right, here's what kept me awake.
I need to know.
Not because I was getting any new information in this documentary. Not whatsoever. Not at all. What kept me awake is whatever the sound designer decided to fucking do. The entire documentary had this small, cracking, roaring fire that was so out of place in the entire fucking show. And
that's the rajiest reason to never sleep that I've ever heard in my life.
Hear the crackling fire, man. That was just like, Oh, dude.
That is literally the rajiest reason I've ever heard to not sleep.
And then I finished up. What was it? Well, hold on. Amazon's been pimping out this new thing. What was it?
Oh,
It's some like space thing, right? Where they're like, there's like space pirates and stuff. Somebody help me out.
Oh, yar.
I don't know. Maybe I'll check that out.
I want to watch the.
It's on Amazon, by the way.
I want to watch the.
The Expanse. That's the one. Yeah, The Expanse. Has anybody seen that? Is it good?
Give me.
It's great.
Can I have an iron?
Oh yeah, sorry. I have all the iron. Here, let me put it in the box.
I just want one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break anyway.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put myself in a wall right over here. So don't let me die and stuff.
I'm gonna be mining, so don't die.
I'm gonna be in a wall over here.
Here's me saying to you, don't die, and that's gonna be good enough.
I'm in the dark box over here. I'll be right back. And maybe thinking the books are good too. Okay, I'll definitely check it out.
I wanted to check out the Yorkshire Ripper thing on Netflix.
Yeah. We keep saying
still,
that, but then you watch The Boys.
I know. I want to watch the. I want to finish The Boys first. I love it.
I'll be right back.
Dude, you guys. Actually, I don't know who watches The Boys, so I didn't tweet this out today. But I saw this one thing. I think it was on Reddit. It was like this dog swimming with like a shark fin on his back. And I was like, and I sent it to Raj, and I was like, this is the deep in season 3. Because what they do with him, like I haven't read the comics, and I won't, because I just know I won't do it. But like, the writing is hilarious. The Boys is so good. The Boys are so good. There's so many awesome metaphors, and the show is just entertaining. You can even Carl Urban in that show is great, except for he can't forget he's a Kiwi, and it's okay. Like, the show is so good, you can move past all that. I can, and sometimes in other shows, like, that stuff sticks on me, and I can't not notice it. But now I just notice it, and I'm like, this is just part of a good show. Boys good. The Boys are good. Linguo is dead. Oh man, yeah, that show's been awesome though. I love it. But yeah, Raj already watched it, and he's watching it again with me, and then I'll fall asleep, and then I'll have to watch it again, and he's like, "This is no." Poor Raj. Poor unsleeping Raj. So much lapis. Is there something that's increasing the lapis gen? Because I don't think vanilla has this much lapis, you guys. Wait, what was that? Lead! I'll take it. More lava stone. Boys good. What about the boy? Which one is the boy? That's the question. More iron! I know. I'm not questioning my own grammar. It just sounds wrong. Wait, Astral Sorcery all along gives us more lapis? Oh shit! Oh man. Natural scoria. You want some scoria, Raj?
Scoria? Nah.
No scoria this round. No scoria, no acacia, no redwood. Forget about all of it. I do like the vanilla biomes, I think.
I was gifted these pickles.
What the fuck, like I told MCDs I wanted a MC chicken and they give me a pizza. Get home, my cat is talking like Bernie Sanders. They made a Facebook movie. Nanny the Fuke ... silence. I'm hungry for appetizers. I wanna eat everything in my pantry.
Is any of that true, Blake J? You got a pizza at McDonald's? Are you sure you're at McDonald's? hear zombies. There could be a cavern nearby. I know Raj found one. Up. Water. Water and zombies.
Hey, question for you. Have we found any osmium yet?
I saw some, and I only had a stone pickaxe at the time.
Okay. Was it higher, though? It's like higher on the list?
Higher on the... What do you mean?
Higher on the Y level.
I don't think so. I
Last
think it was
sentence was
just
left
where-
out by coincidence? Huh? Huh? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And then I think... I was thinking about it a little bit when I was taking the break. And I think the arboreal extractors, I kind of want to do that.
Okay.
It's an interesting method, and
I agree.
I don't want to really go like the meta mechanism windmills right now.
Right.
You know?
We just did that.
We just did that. So let's do something else.
Okay. That's what I'm saying.
Arboreal extractors, as long as they're still in here. Let's see. Arboreal. And the other thing that it helps us do... Oh my god, they changed it a lot too. Wow. Interesting. Okay. And then the arboreal extractor will get us...
Oh, maybe I just didn't stop to mine it because my pickaxe was almost dead or something. I knew there was a reason related to my pickaxe. I didn't get it.
That gets us sap, right?
It gets
resin.
like... No, resin's the solid stuff. Maybe it is sap. And then, like, you have to find it. You have to, like, store the resin because that's the solid stuff that comes out of it. And then you have to refine it.
And we refine it into the... They seem to be slower than they were previously, Raj. To be honest, never really used them a lot in the past. Damn, I forgot to wait for Raj. Oh, for your biddies. Oh, it's okay, man. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
It's... hold on, I'll find it.
This blue shit is everywhere.
I don't think it's the centrifugal separator. Fractioning still. That's what we need to do. There's like two parts to it, right?
Fractioning still. Yeah, I think it is. It's a steel.
And the fractioning still gets us sap into syrup.
No.
Resin into tree oil. And then
Tree oil, that's what it is.
can go in the compression dynamo. That's it.
That's what it is.
So we need fractioning still. And... we are going to need to do mechanism, though, because it's the only pipes we have, isn't it?
Is it?
Son of a bitch.
Really the only pipes we have?
Yeah.
I do like bits, too. It's true.
Bits are awesome.
Raj and I both like bits, actually. Call us crazy.
I like this because I find this to be an interesting build. All right. The windmills, although they're really good, like they're very good for early power. You get a lot. Is it spruce? Is spruce the best trees?
Yes. Four wide spruce. Or four.
All right.
Four
So
square spruce.
I'll go get that. I'll start setting that up then.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm excited about this.
Okay. Let me get some of the redstone and things that we have picked up. Tin.
Oh, the coffee
nickel,
smells so good. What time?
lead.
I want to make sure we get Mini Raj to bed at a good time. Cause gotta get back into that school swing.
Oh yeah, we do. There's another pipe mob, but they've been not good. Okay.
I'll see if I can find that that osmium I was mining.
And we got the gold there. Okay. I'm going up.
Okay. There's so much of coal in this hallway.
We do need some coal.
Cyclic pipes? I don't think cyclic pipes have ever been good, have they?
Oh, it's very dark. All right. There's going to be some baddies up here then.
Do you want me to sleep down here?
If you wouldn't mind.
Shocking.
What the fuck is that thing?
Wouldn't you like to know? What is it?
Oh my god, is that a thermal thingy?
When I first like booted up this pack to make sure it was working properly, I definitely ran into a thermal thingy. That sounded good. Basalts, blitz, blizzes.
Dude, the textures are sick looking though.
Oh, you knocked the lava right out of me.
Dude, that is actually awesome. Holy shit. Good job, Thermal. Holy shit, that was cool. That thing made great sounds. Oh my god, that was insane. Boom, 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 boom.
Cyclic. Yeah, climbing gloves.
Oh, there are climbing gloves in this pack?
Well, Cyclic is the mod that made them last time. Dude, how many creepers are there?
Yep.
Yep.
It was very dark out here. All right, this one I don't want to blow up. Come here.
Last week was a big gift sub week, Infernal Pyro.
It was a big gift sub week last week.
I'm scared. It's all on your sound, but
I got a creeper statue, dude. And I got a basalt shard.
Let's not put it up next to all the shit.
Dude.
Last year. We had spaghetti with like a different kind of pasta tonight. I tried the pasta was like made out of lentils, and it wasn't too bad. I don't think anybody loved it though, but you know, lots of protein, so it was okay.
I mean, protein's good.
Yeah, I don't think it was anybody's favorite thing. Like I tried it. Mini Raj doesn't like meat very much, so I try to like get him to eat as much protein as I can in other ways. So
true. Last year, that's true. It was last year.
What'd you get? A basalt shard?
A basalt shard. I definitely want to check. Ooh, we got a big thermal temple or astral temple right there.
Oh,
perfect.
we do? Let's go. Where are you?
No. We don't want to touch that yet. That's the one that you need to make the stuff in with the crystal.
Oh, I see. The one
we don't,
with the starlight junk in the bottom.
We don't loot that. That's where we start our stuff.
Right. I forgot. You're right.
We make our things.
Did you see I already made a drawer for the cobble?
Did you?
I did.
Nice.
I'm like, well.
Thank you, Fast Leaf Decay. I love you.
I do love Fast Leaf
3 saplings.
I understand why it can't be vanilla, but you just wish it was, you know?
Oh, it's a data pack, though. So there is that. Yeah, I knew it was coming.
32,000th. Good night, Scarlet Air.
Have a good night.
And
enjoy your eggs. And Sold Out, you're out of here, too? Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. Dudes, you got to take off.
Yeah, Skinner Bees had to go back. I mean, both the kids went back to school, but she went physically back to school today, so I had to take her back to school today.
True.
So
Sold Out, you're getting used to that new East Coast time zone. I was like, man, it's a little early for you. But then I realized that you would normally go to bed during the stream when you were in California.
True. True.
So, right. Now you're on the East Coast time. Night, everyone who's leaving. True. Getting used to those. There are loots. Yeah, there are loots. I just don't want to. I don't want to go just like rip open that one willy nilly. That one I want to leave.
Raj doesn't want to do it willy nilly.
I don't like willy nilly. I'm one of the things that I enjoy about Minecraft is the symmetry and the building and all that stuff. I really do, and I don't like haphazard shit everywhere. I really don't. Like, I know that you can progress faster by just like plopping shit down, but I'm just not a fan.
But you know what? It's a sandbox game, and you can play it however you want.
Damn right. But I just, that's one of the things that I enjoy. I enjoy like being able to sit back and be like, look at it. It looks good. Like it looks good. It's functional and it's got.
And it's pretty.
And it's pretty. Although he's rather fond of his brother, Wally Nilly.
Willy and Wally Nilly.
Well played. Ow. Now, the one thing I know about the arboreal extractors, ladies and gentlemen, it's 1020. Yep.
Okay,
it's
thanks.
1020.
It is 1020, and yes, we have to make sure Mini Raj gets to bed around 10:30.
True.
So I'll probably pee soon and make sure he gets to bed.
I may have taken a break at an inopportune time.
You may have.
I just need a little bit more coffee in the old coffee system. That's what I call my body.
The old coffee system.
The old coffee system.
Gets polluted by blood at times.
Yeah, I know, right?
Is there more iron? Is it on your person?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
But I had the stuff because I was going to be working on the next part of the project.
Well, I'm gonna help too.
Ooh, needy.
So I need some more. I need some more iron to make a bucket.
It came out as needy, but
did.
I meant like neato, like. But it was like, I don't know. Maybe I need more coffee.
Are you needy, Raj?
No.
Chat stew. Ooh, needy.
Raj is modded. Why didn't you fix the axe? I feel like you really think we're at a different point of progression at this point.
Maybe the thing isn't where you can craft them together.
Would you say that is something that might turn into a completely gigantic sidetracky kind of thing? Decent space once you remove the fountain. Yes, there is a lot of stuff in there. And an astral base is pretty cool.
I mean, these are pretty. Hey, there he is.
So, dude.
I made some parts for the
I was
arboreal
gifted these
extractors.
pickles.
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. I want Hightail and Jimmy John's tongue. Apparently they love to see you naked, not to make it awkward, but probably did. Sorry. Neutral face.
Did I just say neutral face?
Neutral face.
Nice.
Do we have any glass?
No, but we are close to a desert, so
hey,
we do have
that's
that.
exciting. Here. I don't know if I should give these to you, or I'll put them in the bottom row down here. I made the redstone servo, and iron gears, and one bucket to get started.
Okay.
Did you throw any more iron in there
No, do you need it?
by chance? I mean, yes.
All right.
I'll go get some sand though.
Sand would be excellent. All right, I'm going to call this module here. This is going to be center base point.
When you say near a desert,
There's one over here beyond the realm. There's probably another portal right there.
southwest.
Southwest, yep.
Okay.
And then there's also one far east.
Well, I'm going closer. Beyond the realm? Hello, Mama.
Mama, what's going on? How you doing, Mama?
You normally play Minecraft like a headless chicken? That's interesting. And Chris is here too. Hello, Chris. What is shaking today?
What's happening, dude? You guys are having a fantastic Monday. First Monday of 2021.
True. You know, it wasn't that bad of a Monday.
No. Not too shabby. I gotta do the sleeping of the fixing of the
Yes,
sleeping
you do
schedule.
Have to do that.
I'm a little bit orf in that department right now, but you know, we'll make it work. How much blood would you shed?
That's an awkward question.
Let's plan on doing 6 trees.
Do we have the iron for that?
We're not going to build the whole thing now. We're going to
Okay.
fill it in.
The plan for the new pack is to
4.
check out mods. What are we checking out? Mods that we wanted to play with but haven't gotten a chance to check out yet. Like the new thermal and hopefully, if it's not too buggy, some rats we're talking about. And what else, Raj? What we're talking about? Oh, like Ars Nouveau, I think.
Yep.
And Astral Sorcery. Just like some of the new stuff that we didn't really get a chance to check out yet.
And then we'll talk about what we want to do for build style. I don't know if we're going to be doing a big build this time.
Unless the RF Tools Builder does it for us.
There's a lot of things. Like, we could do some spherical things. Those would be pretty cool. 2. I might need some more dark oak. 4. And 1. Give me some torches, please.
It took you 2 years to finish Spider-Man. Hey, it's all good.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You get there when you get there. As long as you had fun.
You know what I did always when I was playing Spider-Man? Everything that always got me on that was I was like, I played that game as I wanted to 100% it, you know? Like I wanted to I want to get this shit like done, you know? And I kept getting sidetracked with all the little extra missions and stuff. Not the dome. Well, the dome can be created though. And that's the difference, right?
We're not going to manually place it in a modded world.
Yeah, I'm not going to do modded world with RF tools. We could do domes because the domes can be...
There were domes.
Very much done. Raiders!
Raiders!
Hot dish raiders. Oh, my God.
Hey! Is the dish hot?
That's too spicy for else, I tell you.
Is the dish hot?
What's up, Hot Dish? How you guys doing? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Really appreciate it.
Protect the pickles from the hot dish. The pickles shall remain at refrigerator temperature.
Happy New Year's, everybody. I hope you guys had a fantastic start to your 2021.
And anybody in our chat, please go follow the hot dish. She is awesome.
Absolutely.
And we love her very much. I hope your New Year's was amazing. I spent part of New Year's Eve, after we stopped streaming, researching how to make clear ice balls. I haven't tried it yet.
We did have a little bit of whiskey. Kind of one of those things.
A little bit of whiskey.
Spicy and wonderful. That's awesome. Boom, boom, boom. But, yeah. Hope you guys are having a great New Year's. And we are beginning a brand new adventure tonight. We're actually playing Direwolf20's 116 4-pack right now.
We sure are, and I've lost our base already. Okay, I need to go north more, I think.
I think the plus sign will give you the waypoint.
The what?
We stand plus symbol, like the plus on the number pad will create a waypoint that you can select and say, this is where my base is and things.
I don't know, dude.
You don't know?
Is it this? No.
What do you mean you don't know?
I just clicked on the plus, so... But I can't put it there now because I'm,
What is this?
What is it?
It's a... Jesus Christ, it's like... Is this for our son?
I know, he would love that. He would absolutely love that.
Yeah, no, Mini Raj would love
that.
it. That would be absolutely insane. That'd be awesome. Yeah, make sure you guys are following Hot Dish. She's a fantastic caster, by the way.
Yes.
Lots of energy. She's awesome. And most importantly, and this cannot be understated, big fan of whiskeys.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, and that is really that's our bar. Like, where are you on whiskey connoisseur?
Right.
You know, that's kind of how we rate casters.
And if you don't know a lot about whiskeys, it's fine. But are you willing to learn? Okay, I think we're like. There's the big one, right? The big one's over there. So we're like.
Are you lost?
I'm so lost. Here?
Do you see this thing on your mini map?
Oh, that's here. Okay, I see that. Yeah. Okay, northwest then. Let's go straight north. Okay, so let's go this way. We'll find the Raj.
Here I am. I'm over here building shit.
Guys, finish this spreadsheet of Stardew clothes that you like. Nice. I've been playing it since the update. I've been playing some Animal Crossing since we had a Switch for Christmas. So
I think Hermes played more Switch than the kids.
I think I have too.
You know what's really funny? Like we got the Switch, right? And it's been crazy for the fact that we moved an entire TV. we have a couch. We have a gaming room specifically for the console, and yet everybody that plays the Switch just goes and grabs it and goes sits on the couch or somewhere else. Goes sits in their room and then they play on this, right? So there's like a whole 40-inch TV with a futon, multiple controllers, whole gaming setup. Everybody just grabs the thing and then just goes and plays it on the couch.
To be fair, I think when we all play together, we'll do it on the big TV. But you're right. That's definitely Animal Crossing on the couch.
Hermes on the couch. Mini Raj is playing it. He's over there doing his shit with. He's in his room. I'm like, Yeah.
It's good stuff. I know. 2 kiddos. One's 16 and one is 9.
Ooh, that looks awesome. You know what? That's pretty cool. I have to say, though, that feels very almost like the library, doesn't it? Like, even the entryway looks like the library.
I
but
can
like,
see it.
It's like the dome library.
It is like the dome. I want to fill it with bees. When I see something like that, I'm like, we need to fill it with bees. Just filled
You
with
just
bees.
want to fill it with bees, huh?
Hexagons would be a little tough in Minecraft. Unless it was huge.
Yeah, it would be a pretty massive build to get like the hexes right.
Right, exactly.
All right. I kind of want to get grass blocks on this.
Hot Dish, thank you so much for the raid, and have a great one, and give our best to Taz as well.
Absolutely. And thank you very, very much once again. Really do appreciate that. It goes a long way sending over your wonderful audience here.
It does, and everybody go follow Hot Dish. Do it.
Do it.
Let the English see you do it.
Let the English see you do it, and, all the things that we say. I've had not enough coffee today, guys.
Huh?
What's going on, dude?
There were some build suggestions, Dinner Beef, so...
yeah. There's actually a channel in the Discord.
Yeah.
If you guys want to put some build suggestions in. We haven't decided on what we're building yet.
Channel in the Discord.
I'm not opposed to spheres or ellipses and all the stuff because we can do RF Tools things.
Ellipses.
Right? So RF Tools.
Toroids.
I'm okay with that in a vanilla build too for the long haul, but I'm kind of not really wanting to do like the toroids and the spheres.
By hand in a modded world?
I've already done it a couple of times.
A Taurus.
I've already got that Minecraft rite of passage underway, And it is truly a Minecraft rite of passage.
We're doing a new mod pack, Marklock. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
True.
This is the Direwolf20's 116.
Yes.
We've heard some things.
We have heard things. So we deleted the performant mod.
A Ford Taurus?
I know. I'm like, a Taurus? A Mobius strip? Let's build that. Oh, this is the osmium I was looking for. This is the osmium you were looking for.
Right. I don't have an elytra yet. Can't do that.
Dude, I stood at the top of a mountain. I'm like, can I just jump off? And I'm like, no, I can't. I literally cannot just jump off. Please don't just jump off that. Mrs. Bifflechips, would you be knitting forever if you knew how to knit a Mobius strip?
I'm a professional Minecrafter.
You sure are. You sure are.
Mm-hmm. I know what I'm doing.
You bet your ass.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your boat? Yeah, the boat will go up the mountains. Because everybody always feels super safe when they do that, right? They're like, I'll just get a boat right off the side here. No problems, right?
There's going to be some future update that they add like taking damage when you fall off something in a boat, and we're all going to be sad.
Rip that hardcore world.
Right? I found there's 8 osmium ore total.
Okay. We are going to need to do a little bit.
A little bit of mechanism.
Because we need the pipes.
A little bit of mechanism in my life.
I don't know that I want to do all the mechanism.
No, well, there's a lot of mechanism to do.
I mean, the factories are going to be the most efficient way to do it. Do we want to do it that way? I don't know.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking about the Mobius strip. It was a joke.
You're going to have fun jumping back onto that block? What do you mean? What you talking about?
Like this? I missed the first time.
Is that in the middle? Is this 5? Ugh. I can count if I want to.
You can leave your math behind.
Something like that. Yeah. I wasn't sure where we're gonna go with the next line. I was like, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go?
We go to leaving the math behind.
DMC8. Oh God! Not the Dumka. Not the Dumka.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Yeah. Here's a safety dance. Everybody look at your pants.
You can dance. They all call transporters. Mechanism pipes have stupid names. I can never find them.
It's the pressurized tube, the logistical transporter, the transformer.
Oh, they're down there. Steel. What? What?
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, dude. Scary is what it is. That's a basal's.
Dude.
That's
Is
terrifying.
he underground? Dude, that's insane.
Hold on, I thought I saw him on my mini map.
Oh, he might be right here. There's a cave right here.
That's scary. I don't like that sound. Yeah, he's right under
Oh
here.
my god, look at him. He really hurts. Like, really hurts. Holy shit.
You okay?
I need food fast. Oh, noms. Oh,
I threw you a mutton.
dude, got me a mutton?
I threw you a mutton. Yeah, thermal monster. We saw one of them above ground, so I don't think they are necessarily. There's another one.
Another. Is my shield up right now?
No, are you right clicking?
Yes.
Oh. Kick his ass, Seabass.
I did. And since this is near the base, I figure we should probably light this up. Oh, good God.
Look at Mr. Smart Guy being all smart here.
I like how suddenly I'm like, maybe we should make it monster-proof. And you're like, oh, yeah, Mr. Smart Pants over here.
It's a good idea.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
I'm just
It's
like-
a good idea.
Have you played this game before?
No, I haven't.
One hit down to half health. Dude, that was insane. That guy crushed me in the face. And not in the good, weird way that people like. It was the bad way. All right, I'm going to go chop down some more trees.
Okay.
I got another one of them basalt shards, though.
Nice, nice.
What's a good color to represent wind other than white? Light blue?
I
Or
can see it.
potentially a light green?
I can see it.
Both of those have been traditionally things that I've seen as the icons for wind. You know, best way to do it? Google, ready? Google wind icon. See what comes
That's a
up.
good idea. That's a good idea.
Because then that'll give you a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I know we got the big astral. Yep. The big old astral right there, guys.
So I guess we have to start out, since we have to make mechanism pipes, we have to make the metallurgic infuser.
To make the steel.
Right. So what's the best? Are we going to do windmills?
We're doing arboreal extraction.
Okay, so we don't have to do it. In theory, we don't have to do a mechanism power.
I was hoping to not.
Okay. That's cool. I'm just checking. I made some armor. Now I'm scared that we have those guys nearby. Suiting up. Now I'm scared and I made my armor. I'm gonna go harvest the wheat and
Nerf this.
nerf this.
21. Should be a decent amount. Cow-toe to the herd, Raj. Wait, what am I doing? I'm herding cattle now?
Cow.
Do I look like a rancher to you? Maybe I do.
It means bow to your sensei.
If you really want to go down the hippy-dippy trail, Google what color is the wind.
And can you paint with all of them? I almost did. I almost went straight Disney right there, and I held myself back. Wish I load up that, but it won't. What, Direwolf20? It's heavy, dude. There's a lot of mods in it.
There are. So far, it's running pretty good, though. I know they said that there's like mem links and stuff. Moo! Moo.
There's a Raj on the horizon. I am going to pee and put the boy to bed.
Boy to bed, you say?
Yes, I'm going to disconnect.
All right, then when you come back, I'll go say goodnight. Then.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a good plan. I'm going to go slide over here real quick, guys. We're going to get these things planted, and then we'll do some arboreal extracting. Hopefully these will grow in this configuration.
Sure they will.
Oh, well, maybe. What are the rules for the... oh, wait, no, I need that. What are the rules for the double spruce, guys? Does anybody give me a quick reminder? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, a lot of mods in the pack. How many exactly? 177, I think? Something like that. Mem links are very hard to find. I can never remember where they are. What do you mean? Blocks above, right? So if I have the 2x2 thing, right? Like how many blocks above is that going to be? Like that. Like, could they grow here? Or do they need more? Do I need to, like, remove the space? So far, it doesn't look so good. Use the Overwolf FTB app, but it won't let you load Minecraft launcher after you install the pack? Really? Is Dinner Beef still in the chat? Dinner Beef! Got a problem. Alright, we'll see if those guys will grow. And then we need to do arboreal extractors. Arboreal. And I guess we need the buckets. The gears. Some glass. I'm assuming that we did some glass. Yes, we did. Nice. And then some planks. Alright, so we should be good. Alright, that gets us one of those. And that looks like that. So that one... Okay. Definitely looks a little different for sure. Alright, so let's see how this placement gets done. Okay, so that goes like right on the side of that, like that. Okay. You can't use anything lower than Java 12 for 116 packs? Oh, is that right? I have not heard that. Hopefully these will grow. Please grow. I see a few. You've been using Overwolf Launcher and running the profile in the vanilla launcher? We're going to give it a go and we'll see how we do. Java 8 should work. There you go. I had a couple of issues. Fear the king of the lurkers, Lori with a hand sanitizer. Hi, Lori. How you doing? You keep getting subbed to the channel, dude. I said, watch out. You summoned Lori. He speaks for the lurkers. Maybe it was a specific mod. Maybe. Yeah, it could be. All right, so after the arboreal extractor, we got to wait for those trees to grow. And then we need to do the fractioning still, right? Which means we should probably do a little bit of processing. Do we have enough tin? There's a little bit of osmium. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. A little bit of sterling dynamos. I think we're pretty good here. Do you remember the arcologies from SimCity 2000? No, I don't think so. Yeah, for some reason you're sub for 22 months. We have a super awesome supportive community. That's how. Easy. That's silver. That's lead. That's an iron gear. This is tin. Okay. Can you post it in the Discord, Snake? Would greatly appreciate that. It is? Okay, cool. I'll be checking them all out later. Maybe we'll put up like a vote or something. We'll pick out like our favorites that we want to do, and then we'll see like what the community thinks. Like which direction we should take it. Hey, Nuclear Phoenix, how you doing? It has been a while. Been a very long time, dude. Right, let's see if I can figure this out. Go for it. Do it up. All right, these trees really need to grow. Can somebody do me a wiki favor, please? Can we get the rules for spruce saplings and their growth pattern? Do they need more space than this on the top, or can I leave them like this and they will grow eventually? Giving us the random ticks, as it were. You putting them in Discord? Yo, what's up, Real Hefe? How you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic one as well. Ooh, we need to go a little bit further down the road, don't we? Dang. Dang, dude. All right, so we need a little bit of that. Beautiful. In order to grow a 2x2 tree, be it spruce, jungle, or dark oak, for saplings must be placed adjacent to each other in a 4x square. The grows succeed, there must be no blocks adjacent or even diagonally to the northwestern side up to the final height of the tree. No blocks adjacent or even diagonally to the northwest side up adjacent to the tree. A 5x5 column above unobstructed space at least 14 blocks above saplings to grow. So what you guys are kind of telling me is I should rip all this down for the moment, right? Chill for a bit before you have to go for school tomorrow. Gotcha. Centered on the northwest sapling. I'm just going to rip all this down for the moment. And then let the trees grow, and then we'll replace the stuff. We have it mapped out, so we should be good. And that'll probably be the safest route for us to go right now. And then I'll build around the tree once we got it done. A TP redeem. Hey, there you go. Get some toilet paper. Let's say you're glad 2020 is over. Now, how have you guys been? How's chat? Oh, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I don't have feather falling yet. Noted. Personal note. Don't have feather falling yet. Good to remember that. Good to remember that.
Noob, you don't have feather falling on day one?
I know, dude. I'm such a noob. I don't even play this freaking game. Oh, there it goes. Instantly, like that. Boom. Oh, right. That turns into that anyway. So we don't need these extra little things.
Podzol!
Oh, the old Podzol podcast.
I'm back.
WB?
Can you push my button so I...
So you could slide over here like this?
Yes! Hello!
Saw someone else do it, so why not? Hey, it's always a good reason.
What's up, Real Hefe and Lori?
I know, right?
Lori! Long time no see. Happy 2021.
2021.
Just Dance is like the best kind of workout for me. Because I don't feel like I'm working out at the time. It's just fun. And today I'm like a little sore and stiff. And I'm like, I moved yesterday. I don't move very much.
I moved muscles and things.
I know. Feels pretty good, man.
Right?
Ooh, excellent.
If you could assist me, apparently I need to tear these, tear down the wood to let the trees grow first. And then we can replace
build
the
it
wood.
around? Okay.
Yeah, it needs a 5x5 unobstructed space.
Oh, unobstructed, huh?
Yes, yes.
Let's unobstruct these trees.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Get rid of them. Get out of here.
And then we're going to take off. When they grow, I didn't think about the podzol, but then we'll remove whatever podzol. Except for the one that's underneath them, obviously.
Right, yeah, they need those.
They want, they, yeah,
Well, we really,
they want those.
my God.
Huh?
Not solicitors, but the other kind.
What?
Pillagers. We're getting pillaged, Raj.
Really? Again?
Again, I'll take care of the banner because I already have bad omen.
I'll take care of it. Looks like we got another tree growing. That's a good sign.
Shit. I'm out of breath. I'm out of things to kill him with.
What do you mean you're out of things to kill him with?
My axe just broke.
Oh, I got this.
I would have gotten him eventually.
You're a bit pincushiony, though.
A little.
Oh, just a bit of a pincushion you got there. I need some more food.
You get the same way when you play Beat Saber? Yeah, I bet. Actually, that's probably similar. Like, I'm playing games. This is fun. The next
Oh,
day,
I
you're
meant
like,
to ask you, and I didn't even ask you this. How does the dance that you have to hold the
you
controllers?
have to hold one of the controllers, but they have like wrist thingers, so it's not too bad.
Okay, so you got like a thing.
Yeah, and it's smaller than the Wii one, so I just kind of... It's smaller than the Wii one.
I think if you go to your control panel on your Windows, and then you go to your... I think under the control panel, there's just a Java thing. And you can be like, update my Java.
Yeah, I think so. That sounds... Or you can go into... at least on Windows 7, it was like... You could go into programs and... Say update Java, I think. Do you have all the iron again? Or are we out of it now?
I might.
What? You might have it all, or we might be out of it?
I might have it all.
Oh, I only have one arrow. I only have a couple arrows left. No! I'm not that pincushiony. It's just a flesh wound. Just a flesh wound or two.
It's merely a flesh wound.
Just a flesh wound or two.
Although they probably would be okay with growing next to the tree themselves, right? Although this tree is terrible.
Yeah, this is a pretty bad tree, dude. Unacceptable, sir.
I don't like what's going on here.
I mean the tree, not you.
What?
Said I mean the tree, not you.
I should probably go through the night thing. Huh?
You should do that. You should do that. Can I have some iron if you're gonna leave?
How much do you need? Yeah, here.
Enough to make like at least an axe or a sword.
That's all of it.
Thanks. That's it?
That's it.
I'll make an axe then. So it can be used for two things. It's arboreally extracting.
Is it though?
I don't know. We might have to use shitty pipes to, well, that was the power ones, so maybe...
Oh, there it goes. It is determined that this is an actual tree.
No, we do need the steel.
Yep, we need the steel.
We need the steel, so we might need the windmills if we're going to move the stuff around at all.
I was going to make a Stirling generator.
Oh, okay. That's it. That's fine.
Or we can do the power one, like the simple power or whatever it is.
Let's do the Stirling Dynamo. It's been a while, you know? We can do a cheeky Stirling Dynamo.
Ooh, a cheeky one.
Yeah, let's do a cheeky one, Raj. How many do you want to make?
For those, I think just one will be fine.
Just one will run a metallurgic infuser.
Slowly, but yeah.
Not at great speed. Iron ingots, iron gear.
All right, so we just need that one more tree to grow. All right, I'm going to go to say goodnight. And
Did I give you the iron back?
Nope.
Okay, I put it in the thing then.
Here. I have iron gear, servo.
Okay.
tin.
10?
I think that's about it.
Okay. I need just an iron gear and 2 iron ingots for this.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. All right, Tide Glitter, have an awesome one. Have a great night,
Good night, Tide Glitter.
All right.
Thanks for hanging out, and a redstone.
If you could do me one favor, I think 2 more rows of leaves need to go off of that before that tree will grow. And
Okay.
We're waiting for that tree to grow, and then we can finish like this little area that we're doing here. All right, I will be right back. It is now time for me to go say hi.
Okay. A Sterling Dynamo. Let's see. Are we going to test between all the starter coal burning gens, and the Sterling Dynamo was the worst by half? Well, we're going to use this terrible fucking generator, and you're all going to like it. Maybe. I'll go check it. Let me chop these leaves off this tree. Wait, leaves are hoe, right? So many saplings. So many Christmas trees for next year. I love that Pikachu snow globe. The only way that it would be better for Mini Raj is if it was Mimikyu. I'm gonna go sleep before Basalzas attack me in my sleep. They're scary. I see a little eyeballs over in the corner. I think there's another one down there. Don't fart on the trees? I'll try not to. They like that. They can make that into, you know, stuff. Trees are great. They clean the air, right? I just broke my hoe. I just broke my hoe. My stone hoe. Not my stone hoe. Alright. Got a couple of... Looks better. Now that I'm holeless. I'm holeless. I'm holeless. Just want to get those 2. Should we get these 2 right here? Or can I? I don't know that I can. It's fine. What? I totally killed him. It's not because he was on fire whatsoever. I killed him. What? I need to make a thermal turny boy, right? What is that? Stirrups. Mount any entity without the control of the saddle. I'm sure that works on people. I have bad omen too now. I'm special. Do we have a bucket? Raj just asked if ran on a bucket of lava. So many irons. I will go mining for iron again. I promise. I will. I'll go mining for iron. I will. I swear. Here we go. I can put the metallurgic infuser right here. We'll all be happy. Build those and mount an enderbait. I was gonna do it to Raj. Alright, where's our surface lava? I was told there was surface lava. Ooh, that's scary. Just fell in there. Whoopsie! I feel like Enderman wouldn't be very happy with the mounting. But Raj, however... Oh, there it is. We got a nice chunk of surface lava. Yes! Let's do it. stuff. Hot stuff coming through. Looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Does Sick League have the climbing gloves? I don't know that. I want to use the leather for that necessarily. No, it doesn't look like it does. Son of a bitch. You probably need like a special augmentation for it. Thermal. Where's the augmenter here? I mean, it doesn't really make sense. Fluid tank augment. It's all totally different. That's cool though. I like new and different, right? Lemming was hinting at Tesseracts. I know he was doing that. Phytosoil infuser, huh? Interesting. Okay. But the long story short, no, it does not lava bucket.
We can't lava bucket that?
We cannot lava bucket that.
Really?
I wasted 3 iron on that bucket.
Good God, man.
I know.
Looks like we did have a tree growth, though. That's good.
Yes. I noticed it too. Where is it?
Welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic
Welcome back, Raj.
Thank you. All right. Tree growth is good, so we'll fix this part up.
My hoe broke. I was going to make a hoe, and then I got sidetracked and started doing other stuff.
Oh, well, you know, that's part of Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't lava bucket, but does it lava bucket? Oh, this guy over here, let me tell you. The puns today, the puns.
The puns are real. Okay. Now I need 2 furnaces, which I'll go over here and get out of our 1 storage door. One, 2. And then we make a star and some redstone on the sides.
I wonder if these things will pump only out of the top.
I think they were sided last time we played with them. But everything has changed since then, so who knows?
True, true. It is pun day after all, is it?
Pun day, bloody pun day.
I'll ask a better question. Which day isn't pun day?
That is a better question.
I think that's a better question
It
here.
really is.
I know we're going to do this and decide, like, windmills are better.
Of course.
I mean, they are. They kind of are, so. Hump
But we're
day?
doing something different.
Of course, of course. That's what it's all about. Something a little different. All right.
Now what do we need? Oh, we need the rest of the iron. So I'm going to go mining.
I mean, that's part of the... I heard that's part of this game.
I mean, in theory. There's a crescent hammer in the bottom chest.
Okay.
So that does exist. FYI.
A crescent hammer does exist.
A crescent hammer exists. Don't bother looking for the iron to make a new one because that does not exist.
Oh, no. Hermie, stop.
What?
Save and quit the title. We're getting out.
Why?
Because there's very, very important actions that need to happen. Slide me over. Damn it.
Damn it.
Got to stock up on the TP. You
That's
know
right.
it.
Wipe your ass.
Chat, ladies and gentlemen, let me show you a little something here. We're going to be doing config, and we're going to be going to mechanism here. Is it the client Toml? Hold on.
The magmatic dynamo. I mean, that is a thing, but we are using the tree oil. Yeah. I'm like, oh my god, I really fucked something up when I put the thing next to the other thing, and then I started working it. No.
You have the good sound muffler mod, though. I also have this little thing that I put false. Save. Bye.
Will mine screw up if I don't have that?
No, that's your client. You guys can make every argument you want. That's how I'm fixing the problem.
All right, I'm doing it too. Open folder. Config mechanism. Is it client?
Yep, it's under client. You're confused what happened? Mechanisms were making sounds.
I was confused, so I thought I really fucked up.
Get wrecked, mech sounds. Oh, get him out of there. But Raj, you're not doing it the way the chat said. I know.
We can't do things the way chat says.
What is this doing? Is this actually like loading it while this ad is playing? You cheeky bastards. You finally did it though, huh? You finally did it, Slow. You finally did it. Hey, he found a way to make money. Well, they've been talking. Lex has been telling him that for like 20 years. He's like, you know, if you put like one ad banner on the FTB site, you'd make $1 million. He's like, yeah, but ads. Did they fix that update problem yet? What update problem? I don't know. This is the first time I've used the launcher. So I don't know.
Likewise.
I don't know. I honestly don't really have an opinion about it yet. I mean, I was able to grab a pack from it. My only real opinion has nothing to do with the launcher itself. It's the fact that I have to have another launcher.
Yes.
I think that's the only thing. I just don't really want another thing.
Yeah.
But other than that, like, I don't know. I haven't really noticed any issues with it. I did have a weird error, but I don't think it was the launcher that caused the problem. I think it was actually GeForce experience.
Right. Yeah. I mean, basically, they have to find some way to, make money to pay everybody that they pay. So.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm actually saying it's way too late. They should have been doing this a long time ago. Let's be real. There's a lot of free content that people have gotten over the years through FTB, and the revenue share, they have made a lot of revenue through other means. Don't get me wrong. But they were missing a huge portion of the internet stuff, which is, if you're getting something for free, most internet users understand, I have to watch an ad sometimes.
Yeah.
It's just kind of how it goes, right?
If I could download packs through Multi-MC NECA, I would be too.
Yeah. We use Multi-MC. But this is just an easy way to get a pack, so I didn't have to do anything.
This is the only way you can get this pack.
They put one of those exclusivity things on it. Oh, listen to that. Delicious.
No, we didn't. I think there's other options for Overwolf. Like, it makes an Overwolf folder to install the FTB app in. So I assume that any other Overwolf apps you would install would go in that folder. But I just have the Overwolf folder and then the FTB app.
I'm going to make a shovel, I think. Are we like out of iron?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your Multi-MC can it really? Okay, well I won't. I will investigate myself. We won't talk about that pickles.
Who said that? Yeah, what's up, Mama?
Mountain Mama. Yeah, that name must be sung every time.
You probably get that a lot. And thank you very much for the bits. Really appreciate it.
Thank you for the bits. Hello.
And hello to you as well.
And hello, Princess Kayla.
Princess Kayla, what's up?
I was unable to download it from CurseForge and use it in the vanilla launcher. I didn't try that hard because I also wanted to give the FTB app a shot and see what it was like. So, I bet you do.
You do get that a lot. Podzol only on the things.
All the mushrooms, though. Overworld brown mushrooms from the Podzol.
I mean, yeah, but ugly.
It is ugly.
I don't want that, like, the base around there.
Podzol podcast. Rats and no roofs.
Rats and no roofs world, baby.
I know the right word is roofs, but I really want to say roofs. Like hooves. It's roofs.
Do you know what? I have a feeling, all right? Correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I kind of feel like that's one of those that, yeah, maybe some people will get upset about it. But at the same time, I feel like it's one that you would definitely construe your idea properly. If you say...
People knew that I meant
yes.
multiple housetops.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think people would know that you meant multiple housetops when you say that.
I think it's roofs.
Most of the old packs? Well, I mean, maybe some people probably are. Us in particular, we're probably not. Primarily,
Forward.
Yeah, we're more of like new packs and new stuff, right?
Forward.
Fire Islander gets up to third place.
Thank you, Fire Islander. Who's third place?
I see what you did. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So.
I think I understand too.
So. Okay.
I'm going mining.
Okay.
Okay.
So I did contact this mod author, and I apologize, I don't remember the name right now, but I have them in PMs about this particular item, right?
Elegant solution. I didn't see what I thought you were talking about Fire Islander. He's gonna play doodly doodly doo.
So we had to go through 12 different. We had to find 12 different things in order for us to manage to get that stuff. One of those combustion chambers.
The
in the Tetra mod.
Yeah.
And now it turned up in the solicitor. Who's going to die?
And you liked it, right?
Raj also sees what you did? Oh, I see what you did. Oh, I see what you did.
I have an idea, but I don't have all the stuff in front of me, so I don't... I have an idea.
What's the idea of what?
What Fire Islander did.
Oh. You might have seen that third place is your clue.
Yes. So is he third place for sub-gifting now?
Raging clue complete! You are number 3.
God. I used my context
CB,
clues.
Mike Bald, Fire Islander, thank you for the gift subs today. How are we doing on the sub goal? We actually probably are pretty goddamn close, actually.
I mean, that's 11, like, right up at the top.
Yeah, I think we probably hit it. It's only set at 13 because I missed 2. There you go.
That's true.
So we did hit it. So we're actually at 17.
Thanks, guys.
Wonderful job, guys. Starting off 2021
appreciated.
correctly, friends.
True.
All right.
I already got 12 irons.
So we're seriously kind of at the conundrum of...
We need more fucking iron?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to grab as much as I can.
I talked to Lemming about this a very, very long time ago. And I have a feeling... See, here's the thing. This is really cool, okay? But this is also complicated early game power.
Yeah, that's true.
So, the problem is, and I can already tell that where we're going to be getting to it on this is going to be the point where this is 100% not worth it. All right? You guys know what I'm saying? Like... This is not going to produce very much power at all.
But it's fun and interesting.
Which I like. But what brings me to the next point is that, like, if I can't run even the thermal machines at a decent rate,
right,
with this complicated setup and build, which is cool. And by the way, I do love the look of how you can build this stuff together.
Yeah,
I think it's really cool. But I do think it needs to be bumped up a little bit. Quite frankly, I think it needs a little jump.
Maybe it was. Like we haven't played with this since then. Maybe it is.
You got a point. You do got a point.
Let's give it a shot. Let's give the new thermal version a shot.
I am unbelievably tired tonight, chat. You see this
Rush
shit?
is like, what would you do?
I literally this is like the third time I made this one row off. Like, holy crap. I just think it needs a bump. You know, I think
it's fair to assume that a lot of things have changed, so maybe that also did.
We'll see. not gonna lie, I wish the tech mods would gate some of their own machines behind others.
That's a slippery slope, isn't it? Because I was talking about that earlier with Tetra. I'm like, if I can get like a 3x3 thermal hammer in a fairly short amount of time, you have to like make your stuff better if you're gonna make it that much effort, you know? Or I guess make it configurable.
That's the pack developer thing there, right?
That's true.
Like, the pack dev needs to do that. The mods themselves should not. Then your mod is dependent on somebody else's mod. And then
exactly, and that becomes the problem in itself.
You can't really even do that. So,
as long as you don't take other people's mods and gate them behind yours.
All right, if we make a windmill, let's call this, for the sake of... oh, God, we just need so much iron.
I know. I have 26 ores so far.
26 ores.
26 iron ores.
Okay.
I mean, we've been playing for a few hours now, so we should at least have ore tripling, right?
Yeah, this. Listen, I'll tell you what. Let me tell you about this. We need steel casing for that too. Basic control circuit, which is osmium.
I did cook up some osmium.
Yeah. Guess we need a little bit more. I just want to make like one windmill, right? Let's just do that. Let's do this.
Okay, what is the windmill going to take?
Right.
What do we need for that?
So, with this, the intention is that this is just a Kickstarter, right? So, all right. So 3 osmium, 1 iron, 5 iron.
I find environmental tech the most tedious of mods.
A lot of people love environmental tech, though.
I know. I find it so tedious. And that's interesting because I know there's people who would probably like find mine colonies super tedious too. It's like everybody just has a different way they like to play. I've built so many of those stupid fucking miners that I just got so tired of making lists of the dumb ingredients, and I'm still short on this one fucking thing, you know, that sort of thing. All right, I came up to bring the iron.
Do you guys see it?
What is it an environmental tech?
It's
like,
literally
list?
a list for an environmental tech.
That to me that is like the height of tedium. All right, I brought some gold ore. I don't think we need that though.
We need a little bit of gold, but
well, I mean, we have a little bit of gold.
How much iron did you bring up?
I have 26 cooking. I'm gonna go back down.
Perfect. I think that should be.
I figured I would. Oh, I need 3 from my pickaxe though.
Okay.
I mean, you can't have a amount of iron without having a little bit of tax, you know.
Herbie only likes bees, and you can't convince me otherwise. If you have a low power producing machine, you make other machines that can be used by it, and you have to have those machines in order to make something for the next tier. You could do that as a pack dev. The only problem is with that QB is that you're dictating the playthrough now, right? That means you have to make that machine, you have to make that machine, and you have to make that machine, which is fine if that's the intended way for like a playthrough that you want to do. But by default, you really shouldn't do that on a any sort of like kitchen sink pack. You want people to have their options, right?
How many times do you have to like build and upgrade that damn thing though? The environmental tech miner. Like you have to build it and then you have to make a whole bunch of more shit and then you have to put that in all the right spot and then you have to like upgrade it again.
You just have to right click it with a wand though and you're good.
Yeah, do you have enough shit? I don't know. That mod is just the height of tedium.
Zombie gamers, do you have a difficult decision to make?
Do you have a midnight flight planned?
I'd go with wilderness, right? 100%.
Oh yeah, me too.
No, I was really asking. Should I run?
There's this guy who got put in jail in, I want to say early 90s, might have been late 80s. What the fuck is his name? He was one of the West Memphis Three, Damian Eccles. And he went partially blind in jail because his like muscles for seeing long distances like atrophied. Yeah.
They talk about that. That's one of the things that I've actually been very active about that when we've been gaming and stuff. Mm-hmm. If you notice that I'll deliberately, I learned this from an old studio guy. He would do so much editing, right? He would edit like song clips all the time. And he was having like so much eye problems about like focusing and all this stuff. And one of the things they suggested is that for like 30 seconds every half hour or so, just change the focal point at a distance and make sure that you do.
Yep.
And I do that all the time.
Yep.
Like I look at different spaces and make sure that I focus on a different spot just so to make sure that we get.
Yep. Keep your vision as good as you can.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm sure being in solitary didn't help. I'm sure that doesn't help. I don't think that
I don't know if I like these decisions that you're putting on us here, guys.
I know, right?
How about you know what? I want my cake and I want to eat it too. All right.
I want to keep all of my. I'm gonna be a Minecraft world hoarder. I want. Oh shit.
Damn it! How much did you put in here for carbon?
I don't know.
If I'm on vacation, I want no Wi-Fi's. No Wi-Fi's. Oh no.
Ledor has a fun texture. I like it. Oh, this is
I don't mind it.
My hardcore thing's going off big fucking time right here.
Well, that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 1-to-1. That's gross, dude. Would you rather get in a cage with an angry lion or lick peanut butter off a hobo's foot? I don't know. How angry is the lion?
No.
Now, you know what?
How angry is the lion?
How hungry is the angry lion? Is a better thing.
Good call. Is he just mad or is he gonna eat you?
Well, I'm gonna do is sneak up on him real quiet, like shove my thumb right up his bum. I'll piss him right off. This is how viruses get created. Most viruses are based on a dare, yes.
Yeah, what if the lion would eat the peanut butter? He probably won't, but what if he did?
True. Thanks, Snake. Have a good one, man. We'll catch you tomorrow,
Snake.
dude. Oh, it got very dark. Uh-oh.
Hold on. You got it?
I wasn't next to the bed. I just want to. I was like, it was been dark enough that there's a lot of creepers sitting around me, and we're going to be over here playing at a crafting table and stuff. You're not obligated to win. You're obligated to keep trying the best you can do every day. That's a good way to live your life.
Yeah, that's it. That's a good quote.
Do you know what one of the best teachers in the world is? Fucking shit up.
True.
100%. Can fucking it up a bunch of times, you will learn very quickly.
Oh, fluoride is so depressing. I
Why
want it
is
to
it
be
so depressing?
Because I want it to be so cool, and it's just a boring mineral.
Jerk.
I know. I want it to be like a fun magical or like a silver gold mixture or something cool like that. But no. Boring. For the new FTB app and API, Multi-MC will support it in the next release. Last version was in March 2020, so maybe sometime soon for the update. Oh, we will be very interested in that. Thank you for that information. Do love my Multi-MC.
I just like, having one launcher. Oh, chat. How do we feel about... All right, so we need to talk a little bit about... we got invited to the Rocks Box program.
Rocks Box!
So, but we need to have some ideas for platinum and gold stuff that we can get out of it. Some of the things were noggin. What do you guys think about a platinum noggin? Platinum
I like
noggin?
this idea. Yes, Electrum. But like something fun like that, you know? I wasn't thinking exactly that, because it's like pink and purple.
Clay. Shit.
Clay.
Clay.
Is Quarknut in here, by the way?
I don't
I've
think
not
so.
seen any underground, like any weird chests or any underground clay. Explain like I'm 5 Roxbox. I think how Roxbox work is you set a specific price and then you get multiple rocks in the box, but they're like questionable. It's like opening Pokemon cards.
Right. But you get Roxas for them.
You get rocks. Yep.
You get the rocks.
Sith Ewok. He is pretty fun.
Yeah, Sith Ewok is pretty badass.
The only thing is, though, I feel like the rocks are more about our channel. Like, because people forget about Sith Ewok that didn't watch the whole build, you know what I mean? But we still want people to feel like they're, you know, in with what's going on if they want to go with some rocks.
Precisely.
Instead of 3, you get 1 rocks per box, but the rocks are only available through the rocks box. I see. Thank you. You know more about it than I do.
Right, I've been asking the questions. I just haven't got a good understanding of it myself yet.
Okay. Because you're super awake today.
Oh, I'm super awake today.
I didn't even know about the rocks box thing.
I've still been doing work.
No, that's cool. I just don't understand it yet either, I guess. Loot crates for rocks.
That's basically what it is, yes.
12 more iron. That's not as many as I wanted there to be. Barely worth the pickaxe I took down. Pickaxe worth. Hey, nice windmill. It's spinning.
Oh, nice.
Did you find some copper?
I did.
Sweet.
No. Yes. Don't worry, it floats.
I know Sketch has had Roxbox, I think, for a while. So, so yeah, you guys have probably heard more about it from him.
I will say this though, guys, the Rocks people have been pretty awesome.
They're awesome, and they have like art people that do art for us and stuff, which is great.
It's the other thing I really like about them is they're super proactive. They're all like, "Hey, your rocks are expiring. Would you like us to make rocks of these popular clips from your channel?" Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Well, if they're around streaming communities, they know like we don't. There's a billion things to focus on.
Can you get rock sushi? There is the buy me lunch one. Yeah, that's still available.
True.
And that one gets you Twitter pics of lunch. Of the next day.
It does, yeah.
The bias lunch rocks. Do
you know what I've been having for lunch, Raj?
No.
It's weird, and I expect to take some shit for it, but I don't care.
Cottage cheese and some weird shit.
Yes.
Hey!
Cottage cheese with get this, smushed up Doritos in it. It is good.
Not the Twitter picture you're looking for? Oh. Oh. These aren't the pics you're looking for. No thanks.
No, I'm not.
Raj Hermes pregnant. She better fucking not be pregnant.
That sounds so bad when you say it like that.
It kind of does, actually. Yeah.
It sounds terrible.
No. We've been out of diapers for a while. We're good. We're good.
Mini Raj is 9. He is a good age. 9 is a good age. Cherry, yes. So I am all about savory cottage cheese, Mountain Mama. I am all about savory cottage cheese. And I know, like, my mom always eats it with fruit, and I hate it. I hate it with fruit. I don't know. It's like, it's a savory food for me.
I'm out of diapers. I am finally, NECA. I upgraded to the Logitech catheter, so Good to go. Highly recommended.
So far, I've only tried the nacho cheese Doritos, but I'm willing to
you
try
shut up,
other
Snake,
flavors.
by the way.
Oh, Mini Raj does not like babies. Who's grabbing rocks?
That's Big Al. Big Al's got the knobs. That's tomorrow's lunch is going to be on Twitter, guys.
Thank you,
Big Al. Thank you very much,
Thank you.
man.
That was very, very kind of you.
More golds.
Oh my God, there's another.
And got the silver.
Nom 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 nom.
Thank you very much, man.
I
Really
love
appreciate
it.
that, dude.
Thank you, Big Al. That was very, very kind of you.
You're going to make the Twitter.
Haha.
Now, what do we want to get? It'll depend on what our mood is tomorrow. We'll find out. Okay, so I wanted to make the power cables. Power. Show me the power. Right, I need a lot of this shit. Gosh dang it, man.
Hello, More Golds. How you doing?
More Gold's house. I think I said hi.
Did you say I didn't, or I didn't hear it? I'm sorry.
I'm super on top of shit.
Oh wait. Have you ever put cottage cheese on a salad?
Listen,
No.
I really like cottage cheese as well. I'm down, and I've been very good, by the way,
About
of
not
not eating it.
Do you want me to get more and you could eat cottage cheese?
Dude, I could crush some
too?
cottage cheese.
Oh,
Right?
I didn't know everybody liked cottage. Okay, so if I buy a whole bunch of cottage cheese, it's not gonna like go bad in the fridge, right?
No,
Okay. I did not know
Absolutely.
everybody liked cottage cheese as much.
I would definitely crush some cottage cheese. Don't even. I've been good though, because I know that it's what you take for lunch. I'm like, nah.
I do, Mecca. I'll eat a pound of cottage cheese for lunch.
I'm glad that we're all in agreement. I feel like we've had this conversation in chat before. People are like, this is the grossest thing I've ever seen. They're like, as long as it's not cottage cheese, right? There's some people that just hate it.
I didn't like it when I was a kid because of the texture, but like, how big is this goddamn dwarf Tetra thing? Jesus Christ. It's a button. Can mobs not spawn here?
Crack some pepper in it.
Yeah, as long as it's savory. It can't be sweet. I'm not a sweet cottage cheese.
No,
person.
I'm down.
Move
I
on.
smiled when you said that too. I was like, yeah, yeah.
Move on with your
Don't fruit my savory shit.
Don't fruit my cottage cheese. Certain thing. No, I'm not as militant about no fruit in anything.
Don't fruit my savory shit. So I'm
Yeah.
sticking to it.
And that's fine. Don't Tommy with your brush.
Listen. Never mind. This one's okay. I almost had a major complaint there for a second, and then I realized the error of my ways. Wait, what the fuck?
You realize how good it was to eat cottage cheese with Doritos. I will try a different kind of Doritos. No, what kind should I try? I did just get a huge bag of this nacho cheese. Like the spicy sweet chili?
All right. Let's just talk about one thing real quick. Your cottage cheese I'm saving for you, but your Doritos are in mighty danger.
I know that's why I got a huge bag.
Because
I'm aware.
I am not. See, you got all these cookies and all this sweet stuff. Those you and the kids' snacks, right? The chips are daddy snacks. You know what I mean? I like the savory snacks.
We can share the Doritos.
Okay. But I've been leaving your cottage cheese because I would
Thanks.
I would snag some cottage cheese. I'm just saying. I would crush a couple tins of that. Who's on that? Snake gifted one to Mountain Mama. Mountain Mama.
Thank you, Snake.
Thank you very much. Country Road, take me home. Do you know what? That song is so fantastic, and then I can't not think of Fallout 76, which I actually have the shirt on right now.
Dude!
Oh,
Me too. We both have Fallout 76
Mine's so
shirts.
faded you can't even see it on stream, though. It just looks like a black shirt.
Nice.
But then, like, it's Fallout 76, which is...
It doesn't work for multiplayer for us.
Okay.
It was very sad.
Long story short, me and Herbie really want to like that game.
We
just
tried
can't-
so many times.
We just can't enjoy it together. It's like...
The best time was when we played it on stream and we were all playing in the band on the porch.
That was fun.
That was the best time.
That was pretty cool.
It was.
But there's just like so many things that are like inherently poorly so badly done in that game. And unfortunately, that song was the
deadliest weapon in the world is a Marine and his rifle.
Word. Thank you so much, man. Get that rifle out.
Cottage cheese and basil and tomato soup. Basil, I'm with.
That's basil. Thank you.
Basil. I have some like squeezed basil in it too, but I don't know what to use it for. That's a really good idea. That's weird, right?
It sounds so gross, dude. I got some squeezed basil in a tube.
I do. No,
Hook
like
me up.
It's just like chopped up basil.
No, I get it.
Tube. You squeeze it out, Rush. What could be gross? What could be gross about squeezed basil?
Sounds fresh. West Virginia is wild and wonderful. True, it is. It's been a very beautiful country out there.
I watched a documentary that implies that.
Although, I will say this. We did a road trip, and this is like back in my college days, right? And I don't know how the fuck, what were we doing? But we ended up in this like town that the whole town in West Virginia was basically this one family, right? And I really got the we don't take too kindly to your folk, you type around here kind of vibes. You know what I mean? A little bit like everybody was the extra from Deliverance. You know what I mean? Like
that sounds like the beginning of every horror movie ever.
It was basically exactly like that.
Cabin in the Woods.
Oh, it was definitely like that. So,
oh, there goes my pickaxe.
But that being said, there's also parts of Pennsylvania just like that too.
For sure.
So, I can't really be like. Yeah, but I remember it distinctly. I was like, I think we just walked into Deliverance. We should probably go. I don't think this is gonna work out too well for us here, guys. I think it was we were doing like an Eastern tour thing for a band.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then it worked out. The tour was cool, but
you're 20 minutes outside of Charleston, Vault Tech University.
Whoa.
I just want to go see. Obviously, I want to see the Mothman Museum, and I know it's going to be disappointing, but I just still want to see it.
It's just one little building.
And I know it's just one little thing. Not even the cultists in the basement. I know, but
you have those towns here, yeah.
There was another thing. Oh, I kind of want to go to that temple.
Oh yeah, the.
Like the weird Tibetan.
Yeah, the Tibetan temple thing.
Yeah.
Tonight's dinner was grilled brie with a cup of homemade clam chowder.
Yum!
Dude, my stomach literally was like, yes.
Oh, Raj loves clam chowder.
I like me some clam chowder.
My problem with clam chowder is clam chowder for the first time in Boston.
You want to go on the haunted tour at the Trans-Allegheny Lunatics Asylum?
Okay, I'm down. Let's do that. Yeah, we're in Pennsylvania, so like we're not far.
Although when it comes down to like haunted stuff, dude, we got Gettysburg, like, you know, legit.
Dude, I don't know. She said lunatic asylum. I'm in.
I could argue.
No, just because I screamed and ran away during Phasmophobia. Krillic.
Yeah, what's up, Krillic? How you doing? Oh, clam chowder and lobster rolls in Boston. True story. Hermie's first experience with clam chowder was in Boston at a good restaurant. Mm-hmm. She is literally ruined.
I don't mind though. I don't think I ever want to have subpar clam chowder. Like that's a thing in life that like I'm okay with not having. Oh yeah, you can't eat the shitty clam chowder. I'm okay with that. I just won't eat the shitty clam chowder.
I am 100% okay with this.
I'm okay with this.
Hey, Snake giving a tier 3.
Like, I'm going to bed, but I'm actually staying up and gifting subs. And we appreciate the hell out of you, Snake, but we hope we're not keeping you from sleeping.
Thank you very much, man. Really do appreciate
Snake.
that. Tier 3 sub to Krillic, dude. Enjoy the golden emotes, my friend.
Enjoy your golden pickle.
Bam!
Krillic. How are you, Krillic, by the way?
Hope you had a very happy and wonderful, productive New Year. Productive? Whatever. Just happy. How about that? Just happy New Year.
No, we don't have to be productive, right?
I was like, wait, why did I say productive? I was like...
Because you're tired.
I'm tired. And it's usually what people say on things, right?
People do say that. I kind of wish they would stop, right?
I hope you've had a productive day.
Yeah, well, fuck you. I didn't get shit done.
Well, I tried to sleep for 8 hours last night. I say that most nights. Going to bed. Oh, shiny. But there's just one more TikTok. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Episode 1, hell yeah. No spaces, Dan.
No spaces, Dan.
You are on episode 1 of the Direwolf20 playthrough. We're going to be playing with a little bit of thermal here, and should be pretty fun. We are fully expecting this to not be the most efficient power source, but arboreal extractors, we got to do it. You know what I mean? We got to do it.
Pay no attention to the windmill behind the curtain.
Well, we have to have something to start, and that's... Long story short, this is by far the easiest, most efficient power thing ever. It took... Of course. All right, let's just be real. This free power source right here took like 12 ingots.
Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
Indeed, what are we waiting for, Lost Sniper? Thank you.
Has anybody watched that on 4K yet? I'm sorry, you were going on about the mechanism windmill.
I was, but it is ridiculously overpowered for 12 ingots. All right, let's just be real, guys. The amount of effort to make that thing,
that's
pretty low. It's pretty low. Anyway, what are we doing now? So we need to make more resources. I actually think this is where I think thermal fails a little bit, right? Because we need fractioning still as the next part before we can make power, which requires Invar.
Wow, really?
Yes.
So we need nickel?
We have nickel.
We have some nickel.
Oh, we can actually make it from this, though, from a fire charge.
Okay.
But that one actually does require us to go to the nether first. See, here's the thing.
Where did we get that fire charge from?
We don't have the fire charge, but we have nickel.
I thought we had a fire charge in one of the
boxes. We actually do.
Yeah, did that come from the basalts?
That's still not going to make us enough because we need 8.
But can we get those from the basalts?
Is that what it came from?
I think so.
Oh, we can make Invar blend right out of iron dust and iron nickel dust.
Okay.
With a pulverizer. Okay, we can do that. That one should be okay. Do we have enough steel to do a enrichment chamber? For
I know you would think that the tree power would be the starter power.
It should be. It feels out of balance. That's kind of where I'm at with it.
And maybe because it's not the starter power. So what would be the starter power then?
Sterling. That's what this is.
I mean, okay.
Induction furnace is easy to make. That's true too. I guess what I'm just saying is that, like, I'm okay with this not being the starter power.
Right.
All right? But I think it should be way more powerful than it is then. You know?
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Now, to be fair, and this is truly fair, we haven't done it yet in 116.
Yes.
So it might be more powerful than we think. But we'll see. I got a feeling, though. I get the feeling, you know, that it's not going to be, you know? Induction furnace is easy to make.
Try to shed your past biases, Raj.
I am. Well, we're doing it.
Yeah. Oh, here's some iron. Yes. Give me some Iron Queen.
That's expensive, dude.
I guess the discussion that we were having earlier with, you know, your mods versus other people's mods is like the parity discussion.
What do you mean the parity discussion?
Well, what I was saying is, you know, for the amount, for example, with Tetra, the amount of work that takes, it should be cooler. You should have, like you said, the 3x3. When I can make like a thermal hammer and mine 3x3. Do we have those, by the way?
No.
Oh, no hammers? Oh. We have hammocks. We have rat hammocks.
No, the hammers aren't in there. Hammers are really good. Like that was like super good. We do have the thermal, the other tools from thermal, which are amazing. The flux bore and stuff are just so good.
Yeah, those are really good.
We will be doing flux bore, I believe. I think that's going to be my go-to on this one. We probably do have the mining gadget.
Yeah, I'm sure we do.
Yep, we do. And then building gadgets and exchanging gadgets and all that stuff. There's the goo mod in here, by the way. What is it called? What's the goo mod called?
thought it was called Goo, but I think there's 2 different Goo mods. I think
when does this package come out? It's already out. You can get it right now. We got the public version.
Yep, this is the...
We could get it. It is public right now. I think they're still working on a few things with it, though.
Yeah, it's on the FTB app. 6 iron. That's just not that much iron. There's 1 right there. 1 iron. Is it enough? Yeah, FTB app will be what you're looking for as far as that goes. Oh no, did I come mining without wood? Oh my god, I'm so disappointed in myself. I can't believe I came mining without wood. The horror. Trying to replenish our iron as fast as possible. We can go in here. I don't have any wood anyway, so I have to go upstairs. Must go upstairs, must go upstairs.
Can these things auto pull? I can't remember.
What things?
The basic things here.
I don't remember.
Wow. Simultaneous labor, baby. Where's that copper at? Shit, where's that copper at?
I don't even see any copper.
I mined some. Where'd it go? Oh, wait. Stop.
What?
I have more doubling now.
Ooh, alright.
There it is. Alright. I don't think it auto pulls. No, it doesn't. Alright, so you guys go in here. What did they split from Curse Forge? They didn't, actually. Curse Forge was acquired by Overwolf, and it's on the Overwolf thing. Your copper lost. I know, kind of. Curse Forge did opt not to renew. That is true. Oh, you have to be shitting me. Oh, right. That's not a thing. Metallurgical infuser is not what I wanted to do. Right. That's not a furnace. Right.
You wanted the
right.
Smelty dealy?
Yeah, we want the smelty bits.
Smelty dealy.
Oh my god, this is going to take forever. It's the worst chest ever.
It is. Why did you make that?
I didn't. I just picked it up.
But you put it down.
I'll pick it up, put it down, and pick it up, and put it down, and pick it up, and put it down. It should be able to be cooked, though, yeah?
Lovely,
right,
Rush. That was lovely.
All right, and then this would be the... is it called the smelter? I probably need more steel for that. Yeah, yes, we do. And more osmium, which we don't have.
Here. Yeah, we do.
You have osmium? How much osmium do you have?
10. And here's some nickel as well.
That's pretty awesome.
Come over here and pick it up.
Hello.
Fred. Yeah, they're waiting for you.
Whoa, dude!
I just need a couple more. I need a couple more irons for my pick.
Oh, here.
3, please. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, then we'll go.
And I'm going to
make the steel.
Yes, make the steel. I'm gonna go chop down a tree or two. Hey, these are nice. No, just kidding. These spruce trees are nice.
You don't touch me, spruce trees.
They're always after me, spruce trees.
They're always after me, spruce trees. I think that's 1 to 1, right? Yep. Okay, so this is 4, 3. There we go. And then we'll go 4 more. And then run it through twice. And we should be good.
I didn't know he was there. Hello, sir. Oh, I didn't mean to cut down your tree, little bee. Aw.
His hive will remain, Hermie. Don't worry.
I know. Remember next to my apiary and my colonies?
You got a blast furnace for that? I mean, yeah, I got an apiary. I kind of want to do some honey stuff. That's what we call, you guys already know. Yeah.
That's what we call. Well,
I want to do some honey stuff. Oh my God. Speaking of like gross, gratuitous, weird things.
what?
I was watching a show. I finished it last night. It's called like Let's Ruin History or some shit like that.
Oh, yay.
And they just talk about like
History's already ruined.
like Benjamin Franklin, who basically was part of that secret society of sex club people. They were like, and you're allowed to bring one guest of a female gender of an adventurous disposition or some shit like that. You know what the fuck that means, right?
So you're telling me after he discovered electricity by tying
you didn't know he was like a
kite or
super
whatever?
big perv? he's like
I
full
mean,
on like
kind of, but not that big. Not.
he was
I don't
like
want to think about it. Like I don't want to think about Benjamin Franklin being all pulling down his britches and getting his powdered wig all fucked up.
but they
I
had
don't need to think about that.
as part of that was like they had their society was basically the finest of pornographic materials of the 17th century, which is mostly which was mostly like just written words, and I can't remember what they said. It was like
It was like erotica.
it was erotica basically, but they were reading it and it's like the verbiage was so good. I try to remember what it is now. It was like,
Well, I would say people did know how to write back then.
oh my God, it was something like, oh God, I can't remember what they called like semen though. It was so fucking like,
Oh my God. I
was
don't know
like-
that I want to know this though.
oh my God. It was so I can't remember the name of it now.
Pictures
gonna
of
kill me.
women's sexy ankles. So after Benjamin Franklin's after he like, you know, got all zappy with the key on his kite, he's like, and imagine what would happen if we did the same thing, only let's tie this kite string to my nipples.
I mean,
Yes, he did. Now he did that in my head, and you can't tell me otherwise.
no, I got it.
Please make it yourself. I would hear myself say that every day. Oh, here comes the salami.
No, they went all out with it too. They had the full on masquerade, like, you know, orgy party thing, right? And here's the reason that they cited for the masquerade, so there would be no confusion of spouses and siblings.
Ew. Well, I mean, there were less people back then, so your odds were a lot better that you were going to end up with your sis. Oh, God, keep it. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I got more charged service courts.
But back in the day, like, people had figured out their little secret society, right? And they would like boat them into this like chateau area, right, for these like big old parties and things like that. And people figured it out, and they would stand by the banks of the river and like spy on the people going in to figure out who they were. There's an app on your phone to make sure that the person you're dating is not related to you.
That is fair because it's an island. That is fucking fair.
That is fair. Founding father kink shame. Yep. You did kind of kink shame Benjamin Franklin. A little.
No, I just don't want to hear about it. Like, I don't want to think about Benjamin Franklin and his old powdered wiggy ass. I don't need that in my mental imagery. And now it's there.
Well,
Thank you,
it's
Raj.
far too late for that. I can't believe you didn't know this, though. Right? Like,
How
you didn't
would
know
I
this?
know this? They don't cover this in history class.
Of course they don't cover it in history class. You have to
What
like.
am I going to watch the...
All right.
No.
So here's the deal. Of the time, landowners were the wealthy.
Right.
That's how wealth was basically, you know, that's how you created wealth. It was the money of its day. Benjamin Franklin was a foreign emissary in France. All right.
So he brought all the ideas back? That's what
No.
you're saying?
No, not at all. In fact, most of this stuff happened in Europe, not in the United States. But
That's what I'm saying.
by doing this societal thing that he was a part of, like, you know, doing this whole thing, gave him a very, very straight up dirt on all the rich, prominent people of foreign countries.
Really?
Simple as that.
Wow. Imagine that. That's a thing that happens?
And it was just a bonus that he really was into it, I guess. You know?
You know, we'll never know if he was actually into it. Like, all we have is, I mean... Oh, so people go to crazy sex parties and they have dirt on other people? Amazing. Politics? Really?
Yeah, that's a lot of what it came right down to.
Amazing.
Came right down to that.
Completely different than now.
Oh yeah, no, not at all any
definitely.
different. Pretty much the same.
You missed the new use for Benjamin Franklin and his electricity kite string. Well, I know what I'm dressing up as for Halloween next year. Kinky Benjamin Franklin.
Lemming!
Dynamo.
Hi, Lemming.
How you doing, man?
You arrived just as we're talking about
You
Kinky
did
Benjamin
spy a
Franklin.
dynamo. Now we're gonna try the stuff out, Lemming. We're giving it a go, but I gotta be honest. I feel like these guys right over here, the compression guys, I feel like they're probably gonna need a little bit more. I need to take a little boost, a little oomph. Doing all right. I hope you're doing well, though, man. How was the new year? I hope it was good. Because the amount of setup that it requires, and you don't really want to compare mod to mod. Like, you don't really want to do that. And then we talked about the power creep. We've been through this a lot, you know. This is a dynamo. It starts off the Sterling dynamo, which is pretty good. This one takes approximately Sterling dynamo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This takes 7 ingots and produces 4 RF a tick. Or 40 RF a tick. So 7 ingots for 40 RF a tick. And then that guy right there takes 10 ingots. You know? You know what I mean? That takes 10 ingots and it costs nothing. So here's the deal. The setup that's required for this, that we have to go through Invar, we have to go through all these different bits. I think that this should be a next tier. Mech is broken, I know. You don't want to compare it, right? But I will definitely say... We've talked about it before, too. I've always thought, like, the power... Unfortunately, we're at the realizational point where the power creep has already occurred, right? So I think a lot of the dynamos need to be just boosted a bit, or a way to have them boosted a bit, you know? So it makes the end... All right, I'll tell you what it feels like to me as a player. It feels like I went through all this effort to make something super cool looking that looks awesome, right? But my reward is less than half of the power that I would get. You can augment them. Yes, the augments. We will play with it, though. And I will fully admit that we haven't touched this in a Minecraft version or two. So I can't say, like, immediately that they are. But I do want pipes. I do kind of want pipes.
I bet he wants pipes, too. That's my guess.
I kind of want pipes. Getting 240 RF a tick is pretty easy. Yeah, the dynamos could go way higher than 40. I mean, 240 RF a tick, that's something to sneeze at. So I want to try this. We'll see how it works. We'll see how we get on with it.
Yeah, we didn't really get to do it in Forgecraft before our base was overtaken by a dark cloud that spawned a whole bunch of mobs on us.
Yeah, so what would happen on Forgecraft is, like, there was a moving chunk of, like, spawnable unlit area.
Dark area.
Just a dark area, but it would never be the same chunk. It just kept going like this. And every time we'd log in, there'd be like 40 creepers to drop on our face. It didn't matter if there were torches there or nothing.
Yeah.
It didn't matter. It was just like, it was a mob spawner when we logged in. Which was super fun.
So we didn't get a chance to play with Thermal One of his own Forgecraft. Long story short. So we're doing it now. I think I'll play with it now.
And now's a good time to do it.
Now's a great time to do it.
Yeah, I tried to math it all the moment, but I think 480 RF a tick at lower fuel efficiency is possible, or at least 160 RF a tick at quite high efficiency. Yeah. I did notice there's a lot of different changes. Also, when's that not called a Tesseract coming out?
Where's the not a Tesseract?
Where's the not a Tesseract coming? Do you need?
This isn't Direwolf20. I don't know if he has that in or not.
What's that?
Patchouli?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's out. It's called the energy cell. Oh, it's not. It's actually not a Tesseract.
RTFM Rush. Oh yeah, there it is. Thermalpedia. Craft a book with a crescent hammer. We're so bad at RTFMing. I swear.
What's this? Wormhole portals. That sounds fun.
Let's do that.
Oh, these are refined pipes. Oh, wait. Is this Raoul's mod?
Yeah, from like refined storage.
Yeah.
RTFM. I haven't RTFM since. I'm gonna get rid of my disappointing fluorite. Are those working correctly? The refined pipes? Last time you used them, they were. Was that in 1.16?
Most people copy it anyways. Here's the one thing I will tell you, though.
But viaducts.
I don't really like... I don't really like mechanism pipes.
Nobody likes mechanism pipes. You have to make steel to make them. Don't find anything shiny. Good night, Snake.
Snake, have an awesome night,
Thanks for all
man.
the sub gifts, bruh. As always.
How long after God created the heavens and the earth, mankind grew dissatisfied with only human birth.
17 iron, but we have doubling now. Doobly doobly.
But programmed our awakening before we could be destroyed.
Okay.
So much gravel here. Ooh, more iron. Yes. Yes. Oh, and lots of stuff to fall on me. Sweet. Yep.
All right, now can I like wrench this or some shit? You can crescent hammer work on it?
Work on what?
How do I like make it not go on the side like that?
Super. No. Stop spinning around. You're confusing me.
Probably has its own wrench.
What does?
Refined pipes.
Oh.
Is it this guy? But that's the refined storage one.
That wouldn't surprise me if they used the same one, though.
Yeah, but that requires this shit.
What, the quartz? The quartz iron?
All right, I have another solution then.
Solutions, eh? Got him. Oh, super.
Oh no, Herm.
I knew there was one on the other side. I didn't know there was one behind me.
No, Hermie. No, Hermie. And to the tune of like, no, Hermie, right?
Yes. I can do it. I just need to breathe.
Need to muster it up, dudes. You don't remember what wrench you used? Is there a wrench to do that? I'm assuming that there's probably a wrench to do it. Not a wrench, the wrench. All right, now this thing should probably pump this through, right? And this will actually save us a lot of problems. There you go.
Yeah, so it's refined pipes.
All right, does a nickel come through? All right, I need to make this like, where's the back? Energy green back. Input back. There we go. Hey! It was another mod, if you recall correctly. So, no clue which one it was. Okay.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm not gonna... Wait, what the hell? This should be auto eject, right? Eject on, right? None. Oh. There we go.
I'm taking this pork chop. That's it. I'm taking this pork chop and... Yeah. Gonna go get my shit back.
I've good news.
So what's up? What's your good news?
I think this is working. I think we have this automated now.
Yeehaw.
I do love the new textures. Like, I like the fact that like lead and stuff have their own kind of vibe.
Yeah, I like the ore textures. I haven't seen too many of the other ones yet. I like the arboreal extractor ones.
Does it actually animate? That'd be interesting if so. All right, let's take a look. I guess we have to wait a second.
That's what I get for spelunking when I'm supposed to be iron mining. I thought if I spelunked there might be more iron. There was. Plot twist, there was.
I guess I could just do this, right? I'm gonna say no. It doesn't look like it's animating now. It just does its thing. Although I am only going one block, so it could be a thing. But now that we have that, I don't know that we have to go so far down the road anymore. And now you know why dynamics is taking so long. Animation is hard. Yep. No, I know. I gotcha. I think, well, how does the mechanism get away with it, right? They basically encapsulate it into a thing, right? And then move the thing rather than the entity of the block or something like that.
Okay.
All right, me and Hermie we have one thing to say though. We missed the hammers. Hammers?
We did miss hammers.
Mechanism isn't animated. Their fluid pipes aren't. The item pipes are. Yeah. No, the fluid pipes, they do it. Flux spore.
Flux spore.
I know flux spore, but hammer, dude. Hammer.
Flux spore takes a while to get.
It does take a while to get to.
Okay, I have all my iron. Okay. The death has been overcome. We're good.
I knew you could do it. Oh, by the way, do we have graves on this?
I know.
No, do we?
Oh,
I'm
yes,
asking.
yes.
I wasn't telling, I was asking.
Oh, the flux spores aren't bad then? Okay.
But I mean, we do.
Okay.
We have 3 iron though.
We don't have enough iron right now to make a flex core.
I mean, there's a thing. And
I'm
then
out here killing myself literally so we can have iron. So.
And we got to power it somehow as well.
Somehow. Okay.
So, chat, here's where we're at.
So, chat, here's where we're at.
All right, the deal is we need to decide what we're going to be doing for our build this time around, whether it's going to be small build, big build. There's a channel in the Discord that has all of those suggestive points for you guys that you can be quite suggestive. Our playthrough primarily is going to be playing with mods like Lemming here and Thermal, right? We're going to be playing with a lot of Thermal this time around. We haven't touched it in a few versions, and we want to check out the new textures, check out all the new things.
That's right.
So we're going to be staying away from most of the mechanism stuff because we did that in the last playthrough. We're going to be doing AE2. We haven't touched that since probably... It's been a while, too. We did refined storage. AE2.
Wow, I can't think of the last time we did it.
I am willing to give these refined pipes a try. See how these guys are going to go.
Okay. I'm down with that. I'm down with doing something different than mechanism pipes.
Mm-hmm. And... Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be a good stopping point there for tonight. What do you think?
Me too. I retrieved my items, so I'm starting to feel the need for some enchantment, some weapon upgrades.
Oh, you feeling it, are you?
Some tools and whatnot. So
they're a little power hungry. Yeah.
So I'm gonna log out right here.
This is where we're gonna give you some feedback, Lemming, because here's one of the big things: actual player use. Versus power production within thermal, which I'm going to try to do as much as possible to be thermal power production, right? So we have thermal power production with augments. Oh, it got green. Ooh. And whether does that make sense for the amount of work that you have to do for like a flux bore, that kind of stuff, right? So there's like this versus that. And in the past, it's been a little bit like I've done like the big thermal wall, the whole thing when it's like, oh, you know what I do love though? The new freaking models for the blitzes and the blade. Oh my God.
Those are cool and scary.
Oh, dude, that was scary as shit, but it was awesome. Those were cool, man. And like the fact that it spit lava particles at me. Oh, that was awesome. I was like, that's pretty cool.
It was so scary.
Yeah, that was pretty fun. I did like that one quite a bit. So we play with a lot of that stuff. I mean, I'll give you feedback, and honestly, at the end of the day, it's just numbers, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's just numbers, right?
It's numbers.
I always look at it like to the point of when you play like Minecraft, there's be like, we need more power, so I'm just going to build more of these, right? So... what would make sense, right? And I always like balance it with like one of these things. I will definitely. Yeah, no. I know. I know.
Fine. We're so bad at RTFMing. We're like, let's just jump into it.
Now here's what we're gonna do. Instead of RTFMing, we're gonna just be like, we're gonna be playing with Thermal at Lemming on Twitter, right? And then we'll have you come into chat and then be like, tell us what we're doing wrong.
And he's gonna go, read the manual, bitches.
He's like, did you read the fucking manual? And we're gonna be like, no.
No, we're just gonna ask you.
And then you're gonna be like, that's not how you pronounce that goddamn thing. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
I will say
the photogenic isolator. Oh, Jesus.
Good night, QB and Krillic. Good night, everybody. We are gonna grab a. Do you have a raid call?
Yeah, I got a raid call going.
I have a raid victim for us. I'm a little stiff from Just Dancing yesterday. Just Dance 2021 plus Unlimited. It is awesome. It's so much fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your country of origin, your state of mind, your state of birth, whether you think Pluto's a planet or not, the kitchen appliance you identify most with, whatever flavor you like to put in your cottage cheese, and of course, your favorite captain of the Millennium Falcon, you guys are awesome.
We love you so much, guys. We will see you tomorrow night.
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night, ladies.